咪添。
好，我都未開咗開咗。
Hello，大家好啊。
Hello，大家好啊。我哋今日呢個係突發聯動啊，好突發。
突發聯動啊。
啱啊，係啊。咁我哋呢個 Warframe 一年一度嘅 TennoCon 係啦。咁官方活動未開住嘅就直播，但係我哋喺遊戲入邊都可以玩住先，係啦。咁我哋呢度而家有嘅係我啦，嚟自呢個策略師就最高神奇就一位啦。咁我係連女開導律師，大家好。
Face blue smiling。
咁跟住我隔離呢位係，係我隔離呢位
我係灰靈啊，得但我係古代妖精嚟嘅。
好，終於係神明同古代妖精一齊，係好。咁我呢邊就有孤獨尋夢者就待機嘅，多謝待機。
哦，我呢邊冇。
好，咁跟住睇。哇！你嗰邊有啊？
我聽到有人講嘢喎，咦有喎。係咯，hello，早晨啊。係咯。
有鳳仙，有大洲回望燈啦。大家好啊，大家好。
咦？點解我個聊天室又北咗啊？
冇講嘢啊？
啊唔係啊，姑姑姐姐講嘢咯。
但係冇文字出嚟。
係咯。
好 sad。我有
可以換住水槍先。
我嘅直播都會咧個 Google 姐姐會出嚟講嘢噶，但係咧就冇咯，我唔識搞咯。如果有嘅其實好方便咯。
我因為我
手機收到通知，
應該都睇唔切嘅留言啊，所以都係 Google 姐姐講嘢。
好，我想講，我手機收到通知，我哋官方嘅 Warframe，佢哋嘅台已經開始出現咗個 standby 畫面啦。咁我哋應該要留喺 Warframe 嘅遊戲畫面啦，定係轉過去佢個畫面等佢 standby 咧？我哋佢 standby 有排喎，有半個鐘時間。
站睇下先啦。
好啊好啊，一年一度嘅綜藝站。
係啊。喺邊度啊？一年一度嘅綜藝站都係地球啊嘛，係咯。
地球嗰邊咯。
呢個咯，係咯。
係啊。嗰個TennoCon綜藝站。八卦下先。我哋知道佢平先，係你講。
今次個奸商咧，而家咪嚟咗嘅。有上一次TennoCon嘅頭飾同埋嗰啲咁嘅護甲可以換喎。有一把，
我每次佢呢啲咁嘅嘢我都唔夠嘢換咯。佢每次呢啲嘢我想換都冇得換。我冇儲，即係我其實冇乜點儲過套 cat 咯。係啊。想要都冇得換。
要特登走過去開啲椰菜，又冇得打其他任嘅時候打埋嘅。
係咯，雖然話佢每年 TennoCon 你都可以換翻佢之前出嘅所有嘢啫。佢今次有咩聲？藍狂想曲嘅浮人，原托士家族。OK。猛烈爆發 Prime 手槍嘅爆炸半徑。佢陌生人嘅頭盔嗰個指揮官嗰個裝飾咧，好彩上年嗰個 TennoCon 我買咗數位包，唔使換啊。
上年 TennoCon，我都好似有買，但係有啲醜啊，冇攞出嚟用。
哇！佢有嗰個杜維尼版嗰個內務浮台無人機，我好想要喎，但係佢要800個杜 cat 啊，黐孖筋。我想要呢把弓啊！呢把弓我幾中意啊。
都係之前
克里斯魔式外觀 Cheetah 競送萬民。嗰個咩 Solia 頭冠係今年新出㗎。係啊。我覺得麻麻地咯，真係。我覺得麻麻地咯，大個樣。我換啲實用啲嘅嘢多啲喎，你可以變二郎神咯。二郎。然後佢有呢個蒙面者經緯2號船員服綁腿3頭罩袖件。 有啲似氏族嗰個系列。我哋講把線係剪月啊嘛？
好似係啊，呢把限定嚟嘅。
但剪月我哋本身有啦，都買咗包上年。
都係啊。
所以其實我哋唔需要再換佢咯。
酒啊！酒
個紅酒，遲啲先啦個紅酒。
哇！咩嚟㗎？擊殺一個敵人可以有60%機率掉落某個虛空實體冷卻時間20秒，咩嚟？
怪奇觀眾呢一個咧，其實佢一個係官方玩嘅mod嘅，就係咧你擊殺一名敵人啦，咁佢有60%機率咧，你就會聽到聽銷回入邊咧嗰堆虛空細路啊，喺背後喺度笑啊，就係咁噶咋，個效果就係咁噶咋，係啊。我有呢張卡㗎啦，已經
就係攞嚟嘲笑人哋啊！你揾班小朋友嘲笑人哋，
係啊！
我仲要升
有雙劍浮萍外觀喎，適用於任何雙劍武器嘅燒雲外觀。問好啊！但係好似好靚喎又，係啊，雙劍浮萍外觀。
唔係啊，呢個馬桶鏟嚟啫喎。
我想要嗰個 Archwing 嗰個二郎外觀咯。上啲見到有啊，我想要啊，但係我換唔到咯，冇400咁多。唔係我換到喎，我而家有580喎原來。咁我換咗佢先，好想要好耐啊！我以為冇得換㗎，睇嚟我前嗰5個禮拜同其他 V 聯動玩 Warframe 補翻嚟嘅代幣真係多嘅啫。道同外觀，麻麻地。二郎我覺得好正，但道同麻麻地。哇！護甲都有道同護甲咁嘅樣。
長柄武器。
佢仲有啲官式啊！有嘢㗎。佢呢度係官式，佢唔係臂咩？佢唔係手臂浮印咩？仲有啲咩啱㗎？有時佢啲靚嘅嘢真係好靚嘅，但唔靚嘅嘢真係唔靚咯。
係咯，我真係道同外觀
冇啊，其他好似冇乜嘢值得我換噃。
限制嗰隻翼喎，我平時用開嗰隻咧就係回血嗰隻翼嚟喎，嗰隻好勁喎，嗰隻可以幫自己上無敵喎。
我黐線，我見到啲乜嘢啊？點解個商人最底有個叫唐室 Prime 嘅金卡啦？追槍嗰把啦，佢係需要2995個杜劇加100萬個現金喎。
係啊，呢個好似係好耐之前啫喎。
黐
線！唐室 Prime 喎。
黐線，都係傻㗎。
咁如果我支槍係得100嘅話，咁咪可以穩定咁樣加100%。
咁啊係。
又或者我係全彈發射嗰啲槍，已經冇追擊槍嚟嘅。
係。
追槍啊！佢限追槍啊！
係咯。
而我哋呢個咁嘅中繼站冇大堂嗰度寫住仲有24分鐘嘅節目就開始啦。
係啊，咁打唔打啲嘢啊？唔係喎，等陣先啊，好似換咗把反刺弓先，買咗啲垃圾先。
我見佢官方直播咧，佢主畫面叫緊啲人 stand by 啦。咁佢右下佢有個細嘅cam 影緊佢線下個會場而家個狀況。
係
好多人下喎。聽講佢今次線下會場係有個攻防係實現呢、一個孔廟啊絲族嗰啲機械嘅模型咯，仲要係可以某程度上可以喐得咯，因為佢有機械部件。係啊，佢有電子機械部件。
我撳出嚟睇下，我撳出嚟睇下先，可唔可以轉播嘅？
官方喐緊個畫面，其實可以啊。通常官方嘅 Div Stream 啊、TennoCon 啊，其實Warframe 嘅合作玩家又好，或者係 Vtuber 啊、Vtuber 嗰啲都會有得，佢係允許你去轉播咯。因為就係你要話你就係要長期有直播玩 Warframe 或者佢呢啲活動啊嘅轉播或者做相關影片，咁到時你要向官方申請做合作玩家嘅時候，咁官方會去審核你俾唔俾你做，就係你要有佢相關嘅影片咯。所以點解有時我哋睇啲台灣嗰邊嘅合作玩家，佢哋有時官方出呢啲影片嘅時候，佢哋都同步直播咗咁解嘅嘛。我 Twitch 呢邊又註冊咗唔用啊 ，Hello 啊唔用。我隔離呢個係灰靈啊。
我點啊？
咩啊？你點樣跳出嚟？
你睇到我訂閱咗啲咩人啲？轉播。
如果我要
直播畫面，我哋貼埋喺隔離位先。
哇！我要喐嘅喎，我畫面我需要轉一轉啊。先。
大聲一滯咧，點解唔動係有啦？
啱先捉錯嘢。我放喺呢邊啦，跟住嗰邊嘅聲我開埋喺上面。好嘈，佢嗰邊嘅 standby 音樂好嘈。
係咯，再刪細聲啲先。佢撈埋啲 game 聲咧，應該會好嘈啊，超級。
啱啊！然之後我聽到嗰邊個直播係有啲 kick 落個音樂。
我哋我邊呢度。係。
我將個畫面放咗喺左下角啦。
你想啊，直接
但係哇，我畫面唔得，我要。
呢個有一封信未讀。
Until next time。
呢個睇唔到信啊，算都唔讀啦。
先，我覺得我咪要將我個遊戲畫面都要喐啦。哎呀，官方呢啲咁嘅直播真係好煩啊！
I have much to show you。
你買咩弓啊？
嗰把冷刺弓，
外觀嗰個？
唔係外觀嚟㗎，靈晶版嚟㗎。
靈晶冷刺 ，Oh my god！ 哇，真係你套監㗎喎，係嘛？幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？我睇下破壞者要650喎。
575蚊。
靈晶一歐賣要450。靈晶冷刺要55，哇！哇
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special.
冇咁多賭劇啊！真係睇嚟佢聽到佢咗之後，我哋要奮發圖強刷賭劇啊！黐線。我見官方前嗰排咧，佢整緊一啲少少嘅預告片啦， 即係好短嘅預告片啦，然後係好似透露緊佢會話未來 Warframe 7嘅新主線，我唔肯定啊，但望落似咯。
係啊，我想佢有得俾我哋組裝嘅wing 咯出。
哇！呢個好多年咯，
係啊，講咗好耐啊，
講咗好耐啊，話做到而家冇咯。
係咯。
因為如果真係有得自組 Archwing， 其實佢而家有自組槍、自組近戰，咁其實佢就係爭個自組 Archwing。然後好似以前話 Omba Warframe 會增加噶嘛，都冇增加過。
係咯，我諗應該都係有4套嘅 Omba Warframe 話原初嗰3套應該有啦，但係佢設計又好難設計喎又。
唔知啊，睇下官方會點樣決定都係。佢而家都10年啦。
因為你話好似慈妹嗰啲咁樣，佢如果就算自律行動，佢應該都好快會死喎。
佢個甲太弱啦，好快死次。
係啊，好薄啊！我嗰陣時一開始玩第一套揀嘅就係慈妹咯，但係真係
我都係啊。但係我當初玩嗰陣時，佢係技能上最勁啊嘛。
但係冇剝啊，開2招跟住又
後尾削弱咗咯。
開2招又冇晒電咁樣，跟住又俾人打爆啊！碌嚟碌去咁樣，好危險啊！
唔知官方會點？仲有16分鐘啊！16分鐘打到啲乜嘢？我哋定係我哋依然都喺度嘔，喺度等算？
佢呢個位仲有冇其他地方行嘅咧？我鎖住喎。咦？
鎖住㗎！哇！現金加成祝福啊！
大佬送祝福，
真係開心啊！
全部鎖住喎。
冇啊，就得中間呢個。
佢就係
唔知道佢
護盾祝福。唔
知道佢今年呢個場地會唔會有啲乜嘢咯？上年有㗎，上年場地係有。係啊，跟住好似話節目進行嘅時候，遊戲入邊都會有啲嘢㗎，但係我嗰陣時我瞓着咗，我錯失咗佢。
哇！今次佢又幾耐啊？嗱，你估？
你講佢成個節目？
杯咖啡咧？
我覺得要喎。
咁我會沖定杯咖啡先。
我會需要嘅時候先去沖咖啡。哇！好多人俾現金祝福我黐線，但係佢冇得疊加㗎喎。
一下咯。
一下咯。我淨係可以賣走，呢個 Harrow Prime 藍圖2張，同埋 Harrow Prime 頭部神經光源藍圖1張，計埋先135度 cat 啫喎。我就係可以賣走呢個啫喎。咩啊？
咦？呢把槍人好似冇見過咁嘅。
咩名啊？
係咪啊？雅瑟火槍。
嗰個係上年嘅都係。上年 TennoCon Teach Drop 㗎。講下 Teach Drop 呢樣嘢咧，有玩 Warframe 嘅大家，有連結你嘅 Twitch 帳號去 Warframe 嘅大家，記得陣間官方直播嘅時候，你將你嘅帳號，即係你唔需要通宵嘅，即係你唔需要睇通宵啦，但最好就將你嘅帳號掛喺嗰度，掛喺嗰度啦，係啦，掛成日啦，跟住到你瞓醒嘅時候，你就可以收嘢噶啦。冇錯，今次呢個 Warframe TennoCon佢送乜咧？一把 Prime 嘅主武器，淨係得嗰把。係啦，即係成個機入邊圖鑑就得嗰一把，佢冇任何原生版本。然之後就有我哋嘅嘉華 Prime，就係知咁多，我就知有咁多。然之後係聽日登入遊戲，或者其實我哋聽朝重新入 game 嘅時候，我哋會拎到指揮官嘅新衣着咯。
哦，咦，
我就知道嘅資訊得咁多。
點樣連結我個 account 啊？
你要去官網，
官網啊？
你去 Warframe 官網嗰個帳號嗰度有一個嗌你連結亞馬遜 account 咯。
哦，咦，我呢個動作好似曾經做過。
跟住係聽日登入都會喺郵件度同一送乜嘢咧？就係前5個禮拜嘅每個禮拜3個任務嘅嗰個10週年活動，打齊咗3個禮拜咧，會送Warframe 嗰個甲膊頭嘅嗰個紋章，跟住咧做齊晒5個禮拜咧，就會送槍印嘅外觀。所以我前5個禮拜嘅直播聯動就係因為 Warframe 呢個活動，所以撚咗一堆 V 聯動。
哦，
就係因為為咗呢隻 game。
係啊。
我哋達成咗呢個利益共通嘅關係。
哇！喺佢呢個咁嘅圖，我不是機械人嗰個圖咁難嘅咩？
我嚇
影片，因為我而家喺度連緊入去，睇下。
哦，你連緊嗰個驗證圖嗰個。
係啊。帳號啊，曾幾何時好似連過嘅，但係佢好似要俾錢嘅咯，跟住又要，又唔啱。
要俾錢嘅咩？
我唔記得啦。佢好似俾咗錢之後咧，有特別嘢送俾你噶嘛。
你講嘅係你 Twitch 有呢個 Prime 嘅時候，有 Prime Gaming 嗰度啲嘢係嘛？
係咯。
如果俾錢係得嗰個啫嘛，但係嗰個係另一樣嘢嚟咯。
係啊。咦，咁即係我其實連結咗嘅咯喎。
但係收服蒙德拉，佢喺你嗰度留言嗰個可以玩住水槍先。水槍我問好咩水槍？
我覺得水槍係咪好耐之前嗰個夏日活動啊？
嗰把嘢我有。話說灰靈有冇 Vinyl 嗰個甲蟲嗰個外觀？
冇啊，冇買到啊。
你係咪覺得好樣衰先冇買？
唔係啊，套甲我本身少用啊，坦甲嘅話我都係用沙佬嘅，一套就夠啦，就唔使開機。
我就係嗰啲件甲好似個外觀幾好喎，買嚟先。
我哋而家着緊呢套我都喺度極化緊啊，而家好似係0呢，唔係我27呢喎。今日晏晝玩咗一下。
哇！我哋嗰個中繼站最頂嗰個位咧，佢有一個電子版顯示呢個榮譽大宗師。即係點啊？係成隻機入邊成為咗傳奇1以上嗰啲人啊？
係咪啊？唔知喎，我未去到30段。
唔知喎，傳奇大宗榮譽大宗師係成為咗30段啦，定係首批成為咗30段，定係點？唔清楚，唔 get。
咦？邊度啊？邊度有得睇啊？
你嗰個位置跳上去啊，向上跳，跟住平台一直咁樣上啊。
哦，上面喎，上面仲有條友。
係啊，喺雙人上邊咯。
哎呀！
我見到你喺側邊飄過。
我天外飛閃緊。
佢隔離啲平台可以企嘅。
哇係
見到呢度咯，就個咩天樂大宗師
門喎。
就唔知道佢呢啲大宗師係咩大宗師咯。哦，Wtuber講話31段就有啦，但係佢呢度就係顯示一啲人嘅名啫喎。官方嗰邊講嘢喎，賣廣告啊嘛？
咦，佢講嘢喎，開翻少少聲。
官方你咪賣廣告啊你？點解呢個畫面有轉，我畫面冇轉嘅？點解你個
出嚟嘅啫？
我喺佢嗰個 Twitch 嗰邊喎。
If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch accounts before and received drops, you're all set. There's nothing else you need to do. But for those Tenno who have never linked their accounts before, you should head over to Warframe.
我覺得我哋嘅直播面應該要
log into your Warframe
放大
account
嗰
and
個
follow the
官方嘅
instructions
嘢
there. Then you'll be all set too. Thanks, Tenno. Enjoy the show.
咦？我哋放大一下。
我哋係時候欣賞我哋嘅節目，官方節目。
我哋欣賞個官方嘅直播。
我有啲 kick 咯，嗰段片嘅係，唔知係咪因為我開住 Warframe 咧，跟住我個網絡有啲 kick 啊。我諗我應該刪咗個 Warframe 佢先，但唔得喎，佢喺 Warframe 入邊好似有啲咩嘅，點算啊？我點樣揀啊？
點解呢個嘢要阻住我咧？點解呢個嘢又要阻住我咧？咩嚟嘅咧？
雙重好難揀嘅，點樣揀啊？我 hold 住個 Warframe 第三隻 Warframe 佢好。
點解要進入中嘅咧？
好 sad 啊！
係咯，點解我隔離有個水印喺度嘅咧？
你隔離有水印？你隔離有水印？
係咯。
你隔離有咩水印啊？咩水印？
嗰個有遊戲畫面，唔係嗰個官方直播畫面有個再入中嘅嘢咯。可以撳喎佢。我頭先撳咗一下之後再入中。
哦，你咪撳咗左邊嗰嚿嘢啊？
呢個？
你係咪撳咗佢 Twitch 畫面左邊嗰個啊？即係 Warframe logo 嗰個咧？你係咪撳咗佢啊
？Warframe 係啊，撳咗一下咯。
哦，佢左邊嗰，
我已經撳刪咗。
佢左邊嗰個同埋右邊嗰個係點講咧？右邊係顯示翻佢左邊嗰個半透明嗰個浮印嗰個嘢嘅，logo 嗰個嘢嘅，嗰個咧係你撳入去咧，即係 for Twitch 嗰度開直播嘅直播主用嘅，就係你直播玩 Warframe， 咁跟住佢會連你要連結翻落去你 Warframe 個 account， 咁會顯示你當下 Warframe 嘅所有配置，包括你嘅 mod 配置、武器配置，你用緊咩 Warframe， 用緊咩武器，用你嘅 Welljet 啊嗰啲嘢全部有提晒咯，會顯示晒出嚟咯。係啊，Warframe 官方自己整㗎。哇！呢個64bit Warframe 嗰個咧好鬼正嗰條片，前嗰排見到勁正條片。
呢個掃地機械人佢真係整咗出嚟㗎。佢喺會場
係啊，佢真係做出嚟
嘅機械人嚟。
係啊，會場有。
好得意喎，真係。係咯，
勁正。嗱，佢5分鐘就開始。我真係糾結緊，我係咪真係要刪咗個 Warframe 佢啊？
專心咁樣睇佢直播。
我個網好卡。
我還好喎，仲 OK。
我會聽到佢 kick 個聲，定係佢嗰邊嘅網絡問題？哇！連 IGN 都喺度直播緊個畫面喎。
係啊
，IGN 冇記錯係遊戲評鑑嘅機構㗎喎。
未聽過。
嚇？我都解釋唔到俾你聽 IGN。啊，先啊 ，Twitch 呢邊有位叫 Marvel2809嘅，你好啊，初見。我哋嚟睇 TennoCon 2023。仲有4分鐘。我連記唔記得佢而家播緊呢個 BGM 叫咩名啊？佢有名喎。
好似叫做咩我啊？真實的我？
好似係。
係，好似係呢個。我而家都係揀咗呢首嘅隻旋律。
哦，係最好聽嘅歌咯。佢而家背後，即係佢呢個 schedule 背後就係佢喺會場嘅狀況。好 sad 咯，我個直播，即係我睇緊佢條片係 kick 噶咯，好 sad。
較低啲畫質啦，得唔得？
我試下先。自動先。哦，我有 delay，我交接我咪得咗啦。OK。
呢圖先
佢播呢個 Sister Below Below 喎。就少 kick 喎，點算？仲有少 kick 喎，點算？我就拉低佢先。進階低延遲。720我咁。我 sell refresh 個網先。There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
因為佢呢首歌咧，好似同佢之後咧，好似又出過一首差唔多咁嘅風格嘅歌。
咩？係啊，佢之後唔係出
私族嗰首啊。私族佢班姊妹出嚟嗰首，
呢個咪就係私族咯。
係咩？呢個唔係希圖斯嗰個咩？
我同你畫面有誤差。
好似唔同喎。唔係喎。咦？仲有
你講係福爾圖拿同埋咩啊嘛？
係啊，福爾圖拿應該。定係呢首就係嗰首嗰班 sister 嗰首啊？
而家呢個 Grand Crown 係喎。有3秒、2秒、1秒。遊戲入邊嘅最新消息 ，TennoCon 2023 has officially begun. If you 咩？我唔笑死。If you're reading this, you're probably not able to join us in person at TennoCon, unless you manage to snap your desktop. We can't wait to celebrate that day with you. 個中繼站連翻線啦。好，
彈咗一沓紅字出嚟啦，開始啦。
哇！佢呢個10嗰個字咧，係希圖斯同埋聽斯喎，好似係嘛？定係嗰個咩？
哇！我俾彈出啦！
咩彈出啊？
彈咗我出 game 啊！
爆 SER。
people watching from home, we love you too.
彈
Thank
咗
you
我
so
出
much
嚟
for
依然仲
being
喺
here with us
入返嚟
today.
我依然仲喺個綜藝站度。
So special. You have no idea what this really means for us.
哇！佢綜藝站真係斷
See
線埋㗎。
all of you again, familiar faces, new faces, creators, voice actors.
我睇下
D
入
is
唔入
here.
得翻
Like
嚟先。
this is so incredibly special to us, and
我
we
佢
can't thank you
驚
enough for being
卡
here
住
today. We have
喎，
obviously still the
爆
day to
箱
go.
爆
It's
係。
only 12:30 Eastern
係啊，
time,
佢哋
so
爆
try
箱㗎
not
係
to ruin my makeup
年
too
年都
early.
爆。
That's too
如
late.
果係啊，我哋
It's
呢
too
邊
late.
都有兩個爆箱
We'll
入唔
do
到嚟
some
喎。
quick
好似
introductions.
年年都
My
爆
name is
水。
Megan Everett. I am the community director
唔
for
緊要啊，我哋睇住佢嘅直播先啦，我哋放翻大嘅直播先。
Hello everyone, my name is
Rebecca
Rebecca Ford,
佢變
and
咗
I
白色
am
頭髮喎。
Warframe's creative director.
佢兩個
And it is my
佢兩個好
greatest
high 啊！
honor to welcome you all back to our in-person TennoCon. I really hope you enjoy today, and we have a really great
呢
day
兩位
for
係
everyone. And Megan
而
will
家
tell
一個
us a
係
little more
藝術
about
總
it, and I
監，
have some
一個
things
係
to
社
say.
群
I'm
總
just so
管。
excited, so thank you so much for coming. Thank you for watching online.
Rebecca 真係成人總管俾咗阿 Megan。
Okay, get through some
好似
housekeeping,
有個
shall
胡
we?
鬚
As we
佬。
normally do these things. As you know,
佢哋
every
去做
year
show
at
film 啊嘛，
TennoCon,
因為
one of the also very important special details about it is a charity event. We are able to
哇！
give
入唔
back.
翻
我都好期待
Thank
show
you
film 啊
guys
！show
for
film
attending it.
show film 真係
Plus
雲喺
your
遊戲
virtual
嘅款。
ones, you being online, everything about it is come from you. So thank you for that. And
每
this
年一
year, we're
爆。
fortunate enough to support
係
Canada
啊，真係
Learning
每年一
Code.
爆。
And they're also located in Toronto, which is lovely. Very
每年
close
一
to
爆，
us.
跟
So
住
you guys can visit them, which is
TennoCon
great.
入邊，佢綜藝站入邊會突然間啲好好玩嘅嘢咯。佢上年會突然間咧喺綜藝站入邊每個玩家都變咗做呢個 Archwing 模式勁細粒咧，跟住咧要你喺限時內飛去一個地方咯。
over here as gamers and
哇！點解我登入失敗
techie
啊？
gamers. Yeah, we're all into the tech.
係
So
咁咯，對
I
上
mean,
我刪咗你
learning
驚啊！你
code.
嗰
I would
啲。
love to do it because it looks like a different language to me, and maybe one day I will, thanks to CLC. But they have provided a little video, a little introduction to themselves to explain better who they are. So, Dean, let's roll that tape.
啊，同埋佢個手機遊戲係咪有消息咧？今年
I hope you're having a
唔
great
知喎，呢個
time
真
at
係
the conference, meeting old friends.
呢個真係要睇下佢官方咪有信息
My
喎
name
要。
is Rika Raumaya.
佢上年好似已經有
佢話喺 iOS 平台已經有 beta test 咯。係咯。
We can continue our mission to empower
iOS 已經有 beta 㗎啦，唔知佢。
and give them
但係邊有可能用手機玩到啊？黐線！
要搞搞先。
就係部手機熱到爆燈啦。
Speaking of dreams, the dream that I share is
係
embodied
咯，佢嘅書法有
by
問題喎，
this
真係
young
我入唔
woman,
翻嚟。
Clara. Take a look.
My sister Ava has a disability called Rett syndrome.
係啊，每一年都會有呢個捐款。
So she can't talk, and she uses a computer to talk. And the games that are on the computer are not really fun. So I like to make games that are accessible for Ava, and we play them together. I share games because I know that other kids would like to play them with disabilities because I don't think they have a lot of games.
Thanks to your support, we can continue our mission to empower more Claras. Your contribution directly helps us offer accessible and hands-on learning experiences. Through your kindness, we can continue to foster a culture of curiosity, creativity, and collaboration.
變咗共同視
I
聽
know
啊，
that
入唔
together
翻
we
去啊！我
can
真
create a
係。
brighter future for
係啊，所以我哋真係得翻共同視聽嘅。
Let's give it up for Canada Learning Code. Beautiful, beautiful. And if you're watching at home and you feel the urge to donate, we love that. You can do !point donate in Twitch chat and just raise that money even higher for CLC, which is great. Now, of course, if
佢發行嗰隻 MMO 好似幾萬人就 full SCR。
Yay! They are currently
佢講 Twitch drop 咩嘢啦？
for watching TennoCon, which is from 12:30 till 4:30. You're going to earn yourself the Gotfa
佢講手
Prime
機
一開頭 earn 嘅
mystery rifle. Ooh,
Huh?
secrets. And then during Tenno Live, it's going to switch over to Gara Prime.
Twitch chat just said, can you donate some servers because Warframe's down? If that's
啊
the
係
case,
啲
if
醫
anyone
生
here
開
listening
嘅
is
發
part
行
of
嘅
live on
game，
Steam, if you could go
而
let
家
us
係
know
俾人
about
鬧
those
誒，俾
servers.
俾人話
We're
咩
here
咩
to
咩唔
play.
好
How
玩
are
啊！
you? Are you okay?
I cannot fix them
但應該都係好似 Warframe 一樣，
I'm
過一段
reading
時間
Twitch
先
chat
好
and
玩
I
嘅
can。see that we might be having some traffic in the servers.
We'll get it fixed up.
It'll get fixed.
都係嘅，睇下佢幾時中北咯，然之後喺個北度開發。
Good to see you.
啱啊，都做咗咁樣，北就係遊戲特色，北就係遊戲玩法。
There's a code in your swag bag to redeem for
但係佢而家嗰隻新 game，第一佢嗰隻新 game DE 只係發行佢嘅啫，DE 唔係做佢啊嘛。係另一間公司製造呢隻 game 出嚟喎。
咁話事權喺唔喺佢度咧？
我唔清楚，因為我記得上年 TennoCon 好似有爆料㗎，有爆嗰隻 game 製造緊嘅係。
唔係唔好玩，係卡 bug 同排隊。
Can I eat it on stage or is that not allowed?
我呢邊有人話卡北同埋排隊喎係。
卡北就算啦，北呢個係特色嚟㗎。
係啊，但係排隊呢個啲那個喎，即係要人哋呆等喺度咁樣。
Sorry for your ears.
我等呢個真係冇計嘅。
And we did a very special candy with Vomenfoss worms. So if you're into it like me,
今次 DE 真係做咗樣嘢喎，佢真係做咗個包零食出嚟喎，佢唔係粗喎，佢真係個包零食喎，真係出咗嚟。
It is weird. It is weird.
係咪會場有得賣嘅
？As well, we're partnered with Love.
肯定係咯。
If you're physically here at the event.
但係好笑係成日官方喺度搞呢啲咁嘅喺度玩嘢啦，就話我哋睇呢個商品啊，唔會發售啊，呢個只係
排隊排幾個鐘。
然之後大家去整呢樣嘢出嚟。
Face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling。
會死。
It's a very comfortable beanbag chair. This is
It's
not a beanbag chair.
It's not.
大電。
It's a love set.
It's a
嚇冒險聖歌啊！佢講緊嗰隻係。
Different, very different.
Oh my god!
咩冒險聖歌啊？
嚇！好耐之前有隻冒險聖歌，又係我覺得幾好玩嘅嘢，應該 Iron Man 咁樣嘅，又係周圍飛咁樣。係啊，好似戰甲咁樣嘅嘢嚟嘅。
冇聽過你
不過就佢個地圖咧優化做得比較差，同埋佢又要撈過場又要過區咁樣喺度撈定，跟住入場又要撈定，佢就係你玩撈定嘅時間仲多過你玩嘅時間咯。
呢啲我唔會玩咯。
但係個概念係幾好嘅，真係佢個戰甲又可以落得水，又可以升，又可以飛咁樣咧，跟住有唔同種類嘅甲咁樣。
哦，不過啲發行嗰隻新 game，我當初望佢畫風啊嗰啲，我仲以為佢係 LOL 嘅嗰種遊戲玩法咯。但係佢嗰個預告片點睇都好，我都估唔到佢玩咩咯。應該都係啲 MMORPG game 嚟咯。
Day for everyone. Again, if you're watching from home and you can't log into the game, that will inevitably get fixed. But for now, just join us in Twitch chat or wherever you might be watching. And I just have a couple remarks to sort of set the tone for the rest of the day. Whether you're here in person. Hi. I see a Warframe Christmas sweater. Yep. There's a Warframe.
咁你唔係嘅，佢做得到出嚟嘅話，我覺得應該 OK 嘅。不過佢未完成就攞出嚟咁樣咯，我覺得係。
The day ahead will have panels taking you in a behind-the-scenes look at the art.
因為基本上我覺得即係啲呢間公司佢以 Warframe 起家，即係正式起到一個咁大規模。都10年啦，品質你應該有保證啊嘛，你唔應該做到咁樣咯，嗰隻新 game。
So I just want to get everyone.
你應該要做到好似 Warframe 咁樣咯。
係啊，佢嗰隻新 game 叫咩名啊？
咩 Warfinder 好似叫。係啊。喺 Steam 度有啊，要俾錢買㗎，好似係。係啊，要俾錢嘅隻 game。初嗰年真係 Warframe 仲好過，仲好過呢個 Warfinder。但係 Warframe 真係比較混合遊戲咯，其實。
And I am very grateful for the opportunity to be here to represent Warframe now with the team, and I have notes, but I don't think I'm going to read them because my brain can't keep up with my eyeballs. So I'm just going to like close my eyes and tell you that this 10 years of Warframe has really changed my life. This is a dream project to work on with the dream team. Warframe has defined my life. It is an honor to be able to continue the legacy that I have only lucked into being a part of. I hope everyone here has an amazing day and can enjoy celebrating what I think is one of the coolest games ever. And I hope I do you all proud with the future. And I hope I do the team proud with what comes next. And this evening, we will hopefully all be celebrating that very moment. And it is nerve-wracking and emotional. And I
我覺得 Rebecca 好似瘦咗咯，佢上年肥
咗
啊。
It is my dream come true. You guys are.
佢而家瘦翻又。笑死，好明顯喎，佢肥同瘦好似。
I can't fill 30 more seconds, so don't ask me.
My goodness. A little bit more housekeeping, shall we?
不過我覺得啦，Warframe 成功咧，其實我覺得好大機會咧，就係唔係好大一個點啦，應該咁樣講，係喺佢個佢會聽你啲玩家去意見咯。
因為點講咧，佢 Warframe 幫咗好多，其實因為佢 Warframe 佢當初係面臨成間公司要冇，跟住喺 Warframe 度嗰陣時用咗一個課金包，跟住啲玩家真係俾錢俾佢，然之後佢哋捱過難關之後就決定咗Warframe 會聽玩家所有嘅意見咁樣，先走到而家啊嘛。
好似嗰陣時係啱啱出
就係呢一件嘢啊！呢件嘢就係聽日我哋登入我。
We'll get down to the
呢件嘢就係聽日我哋登入會拎嘅嘢。
But it is now available.
指揮官嘅衫喎，
But it will be available for the entire rest of 2023 for free just by logging in. So we do have some time to fix the servers and get you your
啱啊！我記得係指揮官定啲漂白者，總之就可以着。
Don't worry. Don't worry, don't fret.
近年差好多，近年都唔記得係差好多嘅，只係創意上面未有太大進展咯，即係新嗰啲甲，我覺得都係普通嗰啲咯。
因為佢而家係新團隊啊嘛，新嘅設計團隊啊嘛。
但係佢嗰啲技能同技能之間嘅相連咧，我覺得幾好嘅。係啊。
And then after that, at 1
p.m.,
we will move on to the Art of Warframe, hosted by me, joined by a lot of amazing artists on the team, and I'm gonna warn you now.
係咯，不過有好多舊嘅戰甲，我覺得應該要打掉重做。係啊 ，NYX
1點鐘係 Art of Warframe， 2點係 Sound of System。
哦。If you're interested in maybe some never before seen dark sector art, things like that. I don't know.
係啊，去到4點半啊。
So the art panel is going to obviously go a little back in time.
我已經預咗今日係一定通宵嘅。
And then there'll be some reveals,
perhaps. 我已經係同公司，我已經係同啲人攞定價，就係我聽日唔會翻嚟幫手。
10 years of sounds. That's a lot. That's a lot of Brussels sprouts. That's a lot of cracking eggs. Skinning sheaths, all that good stuff. It's going to be hosted by Taylor. So excited for her and amazing sound people, including Miss Rebecca Ford.
This is my first year on the panel as a panelist instead of as a host, so we'll see.
You'll be great.
Well, we'll see about that.
Just got to do your Lotus voice. And then after that, of course, the classic cosplay contest. I'm so excited for this. I've seen some already. We have 2 categories in the cosplay contest. One is for a $10,000 cash prize. So we'll see who's going to win that one. And then as well, just a celebratory, you're wearing cosplay, you're amazing, come on stage, let's check you out, respectfully. And we'll just celebrate
cosplay 啦，講到即係 Warframe cosplay 啦。我好似夜晚7、8點嗰陣時啊，喺 Twitter 見到咧，有人整咗件衫係 cosplay Lotus 㗎，勁 detail 啊件衫。
we're gonna
好
set
靚
up
都
for
有。
what is gonna be Tenno Live
唔知佢
2023.
會唔會出？會唔會？
Have many
我唔知佢會唔會
surprises
上
in
場啊？
store for that that will hopefully
應該會
tickle that
吧？
part of your
佢應該
brain
係特
that
登
hasn't
為咗
been
而
tickled
家
in a
而整
while. That's
嘅。
oh, thank you.
嗯。
That's what we're
係
here
咯，
to
但
do.
係有
So
冇咁
very
樣
exciting
嘅
day. Obviously, lots to
量
do if you're
咧？
here.
前
If you're
面
at home, you can plan your
撐
bathroom
唔撐
breaks,
得起啊？
咁係。
snacks, all that good stuff, and hopefully not
啊，
miss
連媽
anything
真
too
係真係
important.
媽嚟
And
喎。
that's kind of the day in a nutshell.
連媽
That's all I
係我
had
哋叫
prepared.
Rebecca 嚟噶嘛？
Rev, any update on the server?
Just for those at home that are trying to get into the servers, our lead programmer
按照
sent me the
Rebecca 嘅
meme
身
of
材嚟
James
做，
Franco with the news
就
saying
啱
first
嘅。
time. So, you know,
係咩？
like
但係連媽好似瘦
clearly
啲
this
吧？
is our 8th TennoCon, our 6th
Rebecca
in
當初都好瘦
person.
㗎。
If there weren't server issues, we're doing something wrong. So, you know,
係而家肥咗
at
啲
least
嘛。
there's significantly less of a login rush because you're all here.
Yeah,
So in
都
some
係
ways,
啊。
by being here, you're helping our servers. But
以前係真係
we
瘦
actually
嘅。
were wanting to do some Twitch chats, seeing who's, you know, who's watching in chat.
We are
Maybe
aware of
there's some
players
good
experiencing
quote. We have
issues
an
with
I need
logins and general
Warframe.
game
The
network
servers are
problems.
working
We are
now.
aware
If
of
I
the
say
issue
that,
and
then
are
it's break
actively
again.
working
So
on a fix.
I
Thanks for your
immediately
patience here,
regret
Tenno.
官方講話 server 而家 work 啊。
That's okay.
Dean,
係
why
啊。
don't we run 1,000 platinum prize?
官方講啊，頭先 Rebecca 講話
Just
server
for
is
the
working
kids at
now。
home. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. Now have you? No.
Although, to that note, in your swag bags are redemption cards for the activities around the floor. There is a lovely box that was made by Ronnie on the team using wallpaper. It's beautiful. Not wallpaper, wrapping paper. It's beautiful. We'll do some power plat during Tenno Live. We might have some Steam Decks to give away during Tenno Live. So make sure that you do the activity, put it in my box, the box, and then I'll pull it out of my box.
This is actually really cool. In the Twitch chat, there's a pinned PSA letting you know we're aware of server issues, so I can stop talking about it. Great.
Because everyone knows. Sorry, Dean, do we have a winner? Oh, it's still picking.
OK 喎，
There's
真
a lot of
係。
oh my.
睇下入唔入得翻
哇
先。
哇
咦，話
哇，
有
抽
抽獎
1000個
喎。
白金喎，但係好難抽得
I see
中
it.
啊！我
The
哋
last to
好
Sorai.
難中。
Congratulations. Virtually at home.
佢
You
係
won
現
1,000
場啊，
platinum.
抽
Please
現
whisper.
場嘅定係抽睇
The
緊直
Warframe
播
Twitch channel
啊？
you're watching
抽
right
Twitch
now with your in-game
抽睇
LES
直播啲
platform
啊！
play Warframe on and we'll get you
哇，有幾
1,000
多人睇緊
platinum.
啊？
Congratulations. Thank you.
睇緊直播嘅人有個18
因為佢呢個星期係抽
1,000
Twitch 啊
people
嘛。
watching at home.
20,800,000人睇緊嘅佢直播而
for
家。
housekeeping.
It
So, oh boy.
All right, we are probably going to wrap up this lovely welcome panel. Again, cannot thank you enough for being here. Like I said, I see some familiar faces, some new faces. Please come say hi.
Face
There's
green
lots of
smiling,
devs
face
around.
green smiling.
This might honestly be the
20萬抽一
most
個。
amount of Digital Extremes
係啊，
employees
20
that
萬
we've
抽一
had
個。
at the actual venue, so that's super special for us as well.
不過
And
我平時
again,
玩得好
truly, we
多。
cannot put this event
還
on
好啦，你
without
唔
you.
玩紙卡
And it
嘅話，
was
其
a
實
lot
啲
of
白金
anxiety
咧
at
都
the
唔會
beginning
話
of the year
太
having the
缺嘅。
conversation of do we do it
啊
virtual
買
again?
外觀
Do
啊
we do it in person?
買成
Sheldon,
啊
thank you for pushing the
夠用
physical
啊！
event through. We
係
were
咯，
really
但
worried.
係而家買都係用嗰啲嗰個叫咩話？
Sheldon looked me in the eyes, I think
工
in
房出嚟嗰
January,
啲外
and
觀
said,
咧，
it's in person. There's no other option.
哦
And
係
at the
係
time, I
係
was so
店
nervous
入邊
because
嗰個
I
嘛
knew I would have a lot
係
to
啊係
juggle,
啊，嗰
but
啲我覺得
thank you,
靚
Sheldon.
換家
啲
投票
喎。
然之後
You know,
再
for showing up.
換家投
I
票
hope
然之後
to
再
hear all your
再入
wonderful
game
stories
喎。
of your
係啊，但係嗰
journey
啲
here
冇得用
today.
白金買喎。
All right, we're going to take a little bit of a break, get things set up for the Art of Warframe
咦，收
panel.
到
So
貨
thank
啦！
you so much
嗰
for
個嗰扎
coming
咁
to
嘅
see. Sorry,
It's art first.
that's what I said.
OK，嗰
He's
個
telling us
逼啊逼，
sound.
休息一
You're
陣，
the
跟住下一個節目就準
I don't know if
備
you can hear Dean, but he's yelling at us, and it's making me sad.
佢喺
The
度咩
Art
啊？
of Warframe panel. Like I
遊
said,
戲嘅
112 slides,
藝術。
baby. If you're into it, strap in.
Yeah, and
It's a lot of
all
仲有成萬未用夠養老。
this is at the Tenno Live event. So if you want to hear about
啲機佢嘅圖案。
save,
Rev,
咁多白金嘅咩？仲有成萬
our
未
servers will
用。
go down.
I know.
哇！一講到白金，我啱啱入 game，我75%優惠嘅，但係我冇多餘嘅資金課金啊！
Yeah, we got a lot in store. Again, thank you for being here. Here
呢個真
at
係
home, we love you.
5%。
Thank you so much.
我翻緊嚟
And
個
the
中
Art
繼
of
集
Warframe is coming up next.
10 minutes.
OK，我翻返嚟啦。睇下裏面隻 game 裏面有冇啲咩特別咧？
睇下先。
網絡冇回應。 冇又彈我出嚟。
係啊係，香港冇認證相嗰個嘢。有信息喎。但係冇得睇住喎，喺
我睇咗
個嚇，
就係嗰度夾啊，嗰度指揮官嘅夾。
咁但係我係咪唔可以出去個綜藝站度入翻去㗎？
仲未入到。
定係可以㗎
？Game face purple crying。
我記得好似可以。我唔肯定。
咦？又彈我出去啊！
好 sad 喎。
我好慘啊！又彈我出嚟。
咦唔係啊，我見你畫面仲喺綜藝站度啊。
冇啊，已經跳咗出去。
It's Helen here from the Warframe community. I just want to let you know about the free in-game items you can get just for watching TennoCon on Twitch today. The first item you can get is the Gotha Prime Rifle. Watch for 30 consecutive minutes throughout the day, and you'll receive this item completely free. Once Channel 5 begins, the drop is going to switch to Gara Prime. Watch for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you'll get Gara Prime completely free. If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch accounts before and received drops, you're all set. There's nothing else you need to do. But for those channels who have never linked their accounts before, you should head over to warframe.com/twitch. Log into your Warframe account and follow the instructions there. Then you'll be all set too. Thanks, Tenno. Enjoy the show.
MYX 又係一直墊底嘅 MYX，體質差，技能差，
好少人用嘅啫。
係啊，就係因為佢渣，所以冇人用。
哇，係啊，佢有呢個黑膠 CD 嘅。
係啊，隻 game 真係卡到傻，我睇下可唔可以去第二個綜藝站度。嗱，頭先咧嗰封信咧就係呢個啦，就係送咗指揮官呢紮套啦，2套嘅指揮官裝，漂泊者同埋指揮官，但係一模一樣樣嘅。
哦，即係嗰一套嘢就兩個。哇！呢個係嗱，佢播翻呢個 PV， 跟住做咩啊？佢頂得出嚟啊！
哇！佢真係整咗套夾出嚟喎！
即係夾定乜嘢啊？定電腦嚟㗎？咩先
？Mix 真係要重整技能跟唔上現在版本。
Q 版
電腦主機啊！主機。佢上年已經係呢個聽思和嘅電腦主機，但係今次係呢個 Excalibur 娃娃主機，笑死我啦！笑死我啦！官方真係
MYX 跟唔上，係啊，真係跟唔上。佢好耐之前已經跟唔上啦。
哇！就係呢隻 game 啊，就係呢隻 game 啊！佢新發行就係呢隻 game 啊！
啲畫風唔係我中意嗰類咯。
佢右邊嗰個發行，左邊嗰個做咯。
入翻去個綜藝站先。
唔知佢玩咩啦。
3號。
但我唔會嘥錢買隻咁嘅 game 翻嚟咯。正所謂有 Warframe 仲唔夠。
係咯。
哇，係 Dex 外觀嘅 Excalibur 喎。哇！呢個 Amber 哦。哇！但係 Excalibur 呢個親兒子喺會場正中央。係
咯，但係真係咯 ，MYX 咧，想當年係同 Excalibur 係一齊噶嘛。佢喺暗黑地帶嘅時候，其實一齊出噶嘛，係咯，就係個仔勁過。我入翻嚟綜藝站啊，但係冇晒人。得我一個。 誒冇啊，有個啊 ，hello
排隊者 online 操作似 WF
出嚟喎。OK 係我未撈到佢哋出嚟啫。
咩排隊者操作？唔係排隊者 online 操作似 Warframe。咁操作似好正常啊，啫係咪先？
哎呀！
咩事咧 BGM？ 佢開頭呢一個咩跟住我仲以為佢要呢個咩啊？嗰個叫咩？
真係跳舞啊咩？
嗰個咩？唔記得嗰個詞叫乜嘢添？
不過咧，官方啲甲嘅襯色咧，我覺得即係個原初嘅襯色咧有啲醜。
所以咧，佢開調色板俾玩家自己襯色就咁解啫嘛。
係咯，佢係咯，即係啲甲喺原初個樣真係有啲醜樣。你要真係要買外觀啊，個樣先至整到變靚仔啲喎。
啱啊！但係講到話官方嗰啲外觀咧，其實 design 上最醜嘅其實係 Nintendo Switch 嗰邊嘅 Warframe 外觀咯。即係佢用 Switch 嘅主題紅藍色嚟做襯色唔係問題，但係好樣衰好核突咯。即係你 Xbox 同埋你 PS 嗰邊嘅外觀都係跟翻個平台，例如話係白色同綠色啊，藍色加銀色啊咁樣。佢哋啲金屬位啊、啲光位係勁靚嘅，但係 Switch 嗰邊真係好樣衰。
都唔係嘅，如果佢放喺阿小丑身上嘅話，應該都幾 funny 嘅。
唔知小丑有冇外觀咯，我就知道得嗰少少甲有咯。上網揾到嘅，真係好樣衰。我寧願佢到時平台嘅資料真係做到互通啦，咁然之後真係可以每個平台都可以獲得到唔同平台嘅外觀啊！我真係寧願淨係要 Xbox 同埋要呢個 PS 嘅外觀就算，我唔會要 Switch 嘅外觀，真係好樣衰啊！
不過講起外觀咧，有一把食人女妖嘅食人女魔嘅外觀咧，我又冇攞到，呢個有啲遺憾。
你講 Epic Game 冇講嘛？
係啊，好鬼型喎，好似 Wing Gun 林之炮咁。
佢 Epic Game 嗰個佢後尾講話最後一次發布，跟住我就咁啱好彩喺嗰陣時我買咗翻嚟，唔係我拎咗翻嚟咯，唔係買佢拎。我
個 friend 拎咗咯。跟住我冇拎到，但係又係要俾錢咁樣去加入佢個會員咁樣，跟住先送俾你咁樣。
會員係咩？要會員咩？
好似要吧。
你總
之又係有一大堆英文嘢要我搞咯。跟住我冇理到啦。
Epic Game 嗰個係，我就知道 Epic Game 嗰個我轉咗版。但係我反而係最唔抵，即係最後悔係頭先有講下 Twitch Prime 嗰邊有呢個 Prime Gaming 跌落嗰啲兌換嘅 Warframe 獎勵啦。佢有一個系列係 Loki 嗰個系列啦，咁有一個嘅慣文咧係嗰一 set 系列嘅。咁呢個話明其實到後面咧拎出嚟用咧，我啲 friend 都講啊，喂係 AT 力場啊咁樣，我望一望啊，你點有？跟住佢話Twitch 嗰個 Prime Gaming Drop 咯，咗啊！我後尾我錯過咗冇攞到啊，我好後悔啊！佢冇得出翻俾我，我想要啊！我勁想要咯嗰個，但我講 AT 力場，一同我講係 Air 嘅嘢，我肯定想要。 即係勁，即係只要佢砌到樣嘢似 Eva， 我就好想要啊！哦，佢開始啦！Art of Warframe， 我哋睇下佢啲藝術部門。
Good to see you.
睇翻佢直播先。
Either staying or
哦，
leaving and coming back.
剛好可以拎佢
Welcome.
一
This is the
個，
Art of Warframe panel, and
可以
I'm
可以拎到佢
honestly
把槍嘅
thrilled
嘢。
and humbled to be the moderator / 112 slide picker. Very excited about that. But before we jump into things, I do want to introduce the lovely panel that I have with me today. We're going to meet our panelists. Dean, can you show my slides? I have 112.
唔係嗰啲係要重入 game 啊，嗰啲先有
You
嘅。
working on it? Did I break something?
或者等一等先有。
Anyway, we're
但
going
係
to do a little
喺
introduction.
Twitch 嗰邊撳咗領取
Before we
跟住
start,
就
Dean will
就得㗎
fix
啦。
something. We're going to just start. Oh, there we go. Introductions. But we'll start here with the very talented Keith Thompson. So maybe a little, say your name, your role, and maybe how long you've been at Digital Extremes making art.
I'm Keith Thompson.
Oh,
講話嗌佢哋介紹自己啊，咩名啊，咩部門，做咩職位，喺 DE 做咗幾耐啊嘛。
Working on Warframe at least 11 years.
呢啲喺佢嗰個咁嘅咩
So
啊？
yes, no, it's wonderful to be back here.
哇！第一個嗰個做咗11年喎，
amazing.
呢個做咗11年喎呢個。
Hi, I'm Kerry. I've
同埋中間嗰個，
15 years.
我認得佢。
I started on Warframe kind of just as a
哇！15年喎呢個。
whatever that would be.
Love that. Jeff.
第二個做咗15年喎。
Hi. I used to be an art director, and I've been at DE longer than I once said.
Oh, okay. It's a mystery. If you guess, you get platinum. I'm kidding. Next up.
聽唔到佢關幾多年。
I'm Kaz Adams. I'm on the weapons team, and I'm the lead now. I didn't start as the lead, obviously. I started in
佢
TennoCon.
係做武器嘅。
Any TennoCon creators out there? Hell yeah!
哦，佢係 TennoCon 嗰啲武器外觀負責嗰個。
Eric Vetter, the concept director.
Oh, big concept director.
Big time. I've been working on Warframe for, I think, 11 years as well. 2012, sketching with Minky.
All right, so as you can tell, we have a lot of very talented artists here on the stage.
你講最右邊嗰個胡鬚嗰個啊嘛？
But my name is Megan Everett. I'm the community director of Warframe, and I'm very happy to be here.
中間啡色嗰個，成日喺嗰個開發者直播度見到佢㗎嘛。
最右邊嗰個都係啊。
Art spanning the entire company, and
我就知道近排漂白者啊、指揮官啊多咗個面部嘅編輯係可以有胡鬚，然之後個胡鬚係其中一個開發者嘅模板嚟做，笑死！
So we're going to do a little bit of
introduction. Official Warframe art book 10 years of Warframe.
Is with the official Warframe art book. Please hold.
10年嚟有啲咩咧？10年嚟有啲乜嘢咧？哇！實體商品喎，哇！哇！係 Warframe 設定集喎，哇！
佢係用
好厚喎。
哦，勤文字嚟寫喎。
唔係嗰個佢嗰個文字唔係計 Oracle 文字啊，係叫 Tenno 文字嗰個。Oracle 文字係第二個文字嚟㗎。Oracle 係第二個嚟㗎。Oracle 係月球嗰邊嗰啲啊。呢個係 Tenno 文字。
有咩分別啊？
有啊有，分別好明顯啊。個寫法分明好明顯。但係本嘢好厚喎，黐線。
咁大本
黐線好厚，哇！10年
做大咗啊！係喎，真係
10年所有嘢放入去喎。黐線喎，好大本喎喂！認真啊，好重喎。
A little more than a couple months, about a year and a half. I put the idea to.
咦，佢手上面攞住嗰把咩嚟㗎？
武器咯。 佢係嗰位女士係負責武器嘅模組定唔知 design， 但頭先佢有講話，喺 Steam 嗰度工作坊嗰啲作品咧，入 game 係佢有份幫手嘅，佢負責咯，好似話。好似啊，我唔係好清楚，聽到好似係。因為佢頭先喺嗰個位介紹自己嘅時候，有個向台下嘅人講話，有冇人係Tenno即係 Steam 工作坊入邊嗰啲嘅創作者咁樣咯。
哦，係咯，呢本嘢運費一定好貴啊，又係有得俾你訂咯。
所以合作玩家咪佢直接送俾你咯。Dark Sector，The Past Before Warframe。
合作玩家都有啲。
哇！呢個係 Warframe 誕生之前嘅嘢嚟嘅喎。
哦 ，Warframe 誕生之前好似係暗黑地帶嚟㗎嘛？呢條友就係俾就係俾 MYX 吉咗一刀，所以先至變 Excalibur 㗎嘛。
俾 MYX 吉咗一刀。
係啊，吉咗一刀，跟住變 Excalibur，跟住好似武器係戰刃嚟㗎嘛，所以戰刃有個外觀係原始外觀㗎嘛。
係啊。
And then when we couldn't make that, we had to pivot to what Dark Sector was. I can't believe you found these drawings. Oh my god.
I went deep.
係咯，幾時出零化嘅？
佢件衫係Excalibur衫。
Yeah, so this was like I think even I did some.
係咯，指揮官幾時有得扮成佢咁嘅樣咧？
Because we were trying to figure out the style. So we built a prototype of Dark Sector. And Steve went on a journey of rejection for about 4 months.
Yes.
It was this thing we passionately worked on, and he just kept getting the door slammed in his face that no one wanted to make it, no one wanted to make sci-fi. We heard that over and over again, just rejecting the sci-fi setting of the game, and that's what happened when Minky did the pivot and started exploring what Dark Sector turned into.
Dark Sector subway,
which turned out to be a pretty cool piece of identity that we're pretty proud of as well. And actually, the combination of those two visions of Dark Sector really kind of merged to turn into what Warframes are today.
That is true. Inspiration.
哇！原來嗰陣時啲牆身已經有 Warframe 而家嗰個 logo。
哦，係啊。
I mean, as an appreciative audience member, yes.
好耐之前佢暗黑地帶嘅時候都已經有㗎啦。但係隻 game 我冇玩過，都係睇翻以前啲遠古文獻。
Inspired Warframe.
Yeah, so this was Minky, who's brilliant. You know, he was planning the idea. There was an early idea in Dark Sector where the Warframe or the Dark Sector.
佢以前嘅甲嚟㗎呢套。佢以前係人變成嘅。
different forms, and in a way, this kind of turned into like the proto design for what Warframes would turn into based on these early ideas. Like when we started kind of kicking the idea around to kind of get back to Warframe and build it, Minky went right back to these sketches.
同一個遊戲轉身定第二個遊戲。
I was a little bit surprised when I saw that there was.
佢之前好似係工房嚟㗎嘛，佢接其他人嘅遊戲嚟做㗎嘛。但係佢好似暗馬底攝咗個蓮花 logo 落去㗎嘛會。
本嘢179.99 USD Face Blue Smiling。
哇，咁貴㗎，179.99美金喎，頭先嗰本嘢。
係啊。
They're not here, but they're in the art book, so you should check it out.
Way to plug the art book, thank you guys. There's a lot in the art book.
即係幾多港紙啊？
Taking a little look at the past, and now we're going to move.
哇！跟住係13年到18年，頭5年嘅 Warframe。
Timeline-wise, that's 2013, a little bit of 2012, because we were
頭5
obviously
年 Warframe 其中有幾年我已經開始玩，我16年開始玩。
So we're going to focus on obviously the launch of Warframe as well as some big milestones in Warframe that you may recognize if you were around.
虛靈係幾時開始玩 Warframe 啊？
幾時啊？我都唔記得啦。應該玩咗有5年。
係 Excalibur Prime 啊。
Here we even have Excalibur Prime, so I mean, obviously at that time.
唔好同我講你而家出翻去啊！呢個真係超級唔買。
佢唔會咯，佢唔會出咯。
444頁。
哇！444頁啊！頭先嗰本嘢字典咁嘅樣。
唔怪之咁厚啦，444頁。厚爆嗰本嘢。
Cross design of the old pure sci-fi take and kind of what was the infestation and dark sector, and he kind of wanted
中間嗰個真係好
to make
型
it more
喎。
bioorganic.
右邊個頭唔知咩料咯，
And then it
但係
was
中間嗰個好型
that
喎。
we wanted to do something special for founders, and Minky kind of said, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember if it was Steve or Minky that kind of came up with the idea of the prime versions of in the
係咯，
lore.
不過真
the
係
prime versions
啲
of
甲
what
咧
the
有
Warframes
群
were.
甲咧，感覺會靚
I remember
啲。
you guys had this really wonderful animated short with Excalibur.
但係佢
and
啲
it
裝
fought a
飾
jackal
品又
on,
冇出過啲
I'm
咩
assuming
群
a corpus
甲
ship.
類嘅可以
And
俾
I
你
got
裝
shown
係
up
咯
when I got brought on first.
淨係得腳啊、手啊、
yeah.
肩膊啊、胸口啊。
係啊，
That
強
was
甲類好
our
似有
that was
有
like
一
our
個有
early
嘅，
sci-fi pitch.
係啊，
Yeah, and
管唔知乜鬼嘢
that was in 2004 when we made that, and
頂官網都
that
flag
that set
都
did turn
傻。
into the corpus, the base for the corpus set that we used
哇，
back
官
then. Yeah,
網都
so
拎
we
咗
really went deep into the mine when we kind of
官網都拎
dove
咗。
into making Warframe.
And speaking of Keith Thompson, not scaring Keith Thompson away with such art, I believe this might.
我當初玩 Warframe 嗰時，佢第二場夢先出咗冇幾耐
Your
啫嘛。
first maybe concept for Warframe.
I think this might be the first design I started.
哇！呢個係 Loki，
I think I had the short, not a lot else, so it was
哇
really kind of.
係早期嘅 Loki 設計喎。
And this is Loki
纖瘦
basically.
啲啊，
And it was an initial idea
細緻
where
度多啲
the
咯。而
Warframes
家隻
could
Loki 好
possibly have
似
sort of a berserk mode, sort of a werewolf mode. So
係
here
咯
you got kind of the base Loki with this sort of martial
I
stature.
forgot we were thinking about doing that. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna do state changes.
And
Yeah.
then, and then he kind of, the muscles kind of.
不過啱啱開始玩
stretch
Warframe 嘅時候咧，我都係接受唔
and you
到
get this
咧，
underlying
佢啲甲
structure
真係
that
好
shows.
醜樣。
And of course, Loki basically ended up being
我真係
emergent
生物
of the
類
two.
嚟嘅喎，
The
生
helmet
物
and the
類
berserk
甲
mode,
咁
and then the
樣，同埋
the
嗰
main
陣時
body.
唔知道
Did
裏
you
邊有
design the
人
glaive
嘅
on
喎
your。own? Were you asked to do a glaive, or did you just?
The glaive pre-existed, right? Because the
即係
dark
嗰陣時，你以為個
Yeah.
甲其實就係人。
I think
係啊，嗰陣時其實我玩嘅時候，佢係
Maybe someone
冇
brought up
講到有指揮官呢
As
樣
well,
嘢
there
嘅
was。a very, very early
係後
Rhino,
尾
and
個
I
劇
think
情
it
開
was
始話俾你
even
聽，原來入
titled
邊有自己
係啊，後
會
尾
Or something.
後尾劇情先至有有希圖斯嘅時候話有指揮官啊咁樣
Get on it, Kaz.
It's got
，OK 嘅
claws.
幾好嘅。第二
Yeah,
場
Kaz, can we
夢
get the? Can we get
由
this
第
one?
二場夢開始有
嗰隻係 Wino
有啲劇
So
情
you're
咯，真係。
concepting
之前嗰啲
these
劇情
Warframes
都唔知
哇佢
講
Wino
乜。
左邊隻手咩事？
given back then in terms of what to kind of create for your
左邊隻手好似
concepts.
I think there was very much
爪
just
啊
getting a
定大
flavor
炮
of
啊？
pre-existing art.
呢隻 Wino 咩事
And
啊？
the kind of assumption was that
飛
it
炮
was
係咪？
a compliment
一
for
開
that.
始未有船
Kind
得
of just
星
went to
途，
town with it. Strong, formidable,
未有
elegant.
船得星途。
Elegant.
哦，嗰個
Oh,
年
Rhino's
代我
never
未
been called
試未
elegant
未去到咁
before.
遠
It's an
喎。
essential
嗰
part.
陣
Now,
時
Rhino
玩
does have
嘅
a bit
時
of a
候。
punch here.
Yeah.
係啊，嗰陣時我入坑嘅時候已經有船啦。
But you still got the kind of, the nice
我
feet
我
and
我
everything.
我 Warframe 個倉庫入邊依然仲保留咗當初16年嗰陣時，
And then
你要
also
去其他星球嘅
this
時
might
候
have been
打
what
一
you're
個導
referring
航
to,
座
Jeff,
標
with like the really early Warframe concept.
導
But
航
Well,
座
I think this
標啊！
was when, again, we were like, well, how many should we ship with?
嚇嗰啲嗰個工會
I
戰
think
嗰
Scott
個
just said 6 or 8.
咩工會
something
戰？
like, it's
咸
just
豐年前
maddening.
好
Like,
似
I
有
think, like you can see he's
氏
ripping
族
on
好似可以
Keith's
爭
designs.
係啊
爭
有啊
奪地盤
有啊
噶嘛？
係啊係啊，
嗰個座
係啊
It's
標
actually
啊！
an old sci-fi enemy.
唔係啊
The
唔
old
係唔
sci-fi
係，
setting, so he reused that
係
design.
你
And then,
地
yeah,
球
we just kind of
地球你打完啦，咁你要下一粒嘅星球應該要去火星啊嘛，咁你就要打嗰個星球嘅打地球嘅 boss，咁個 boss 會隨機跌一粒星球嘅導航座標，你要拎呢個導航座標，你先至可以去到下一粒星球嘅嗰個導航座標。
我仲有地球王
我倉
條。
庫入邊仲有。
T face green smiling face green smiling。
哇！呢個好耐以前嘅喎。Join the Warframe Founders Program。2012年12月19號。
all not be possible because you kept the studio surviving and thriving. So thank you for that. So 2012 and 2013 open beta.
佢而家個會場在場嗰度好似都有啲係都係 founder。
We're making really cool art. Trying to explain factions, so we're developing some more ideas. We've got Grenier Corpus, Infested as well,
中繼站
trying
仲
to tell
係
their
未有
story.
咩特
And then
別。
we're fast forward a little bit to Second Dream.
哇！係
Which
Stalker。
is huge.
it was huge, yeah. I think this is
我有得俾你用喎，而
this
家
is the moment like
有得攞嚟玩喎。
咩事啊？你個 The Second Dream
this is when
Storyboard
we're
喎？
like, okay, Eric,
咩事啊？誒譜。 跟住咧，呢個咩手係咩事啊？然後我發光，
但係點解咁樣揸住？
跟住咩嘣瞓低，瞓低，
跟住吉佢，
起身
揸住，
跟住就吉佢咁樣
I think that's kind of like when there was a really big pivot in the direction of Warframe when we kind of launched that.
And then art-wise, I
好
mean,
笑 storyboard，
啲分鏡好奇怪。
in the second dream?
係咯，好
Did we
有趣嘅
start that,
storyboard。
or was that kind of afterwards?
問號
gotta go back into the memory bank. 2015.
There was mocap.
There's mocap.
There was
All right.
mocap, yeah.
Oh
But
yeah, it was Tim carrying the operator, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, spoiler.
Tim,
Spoiler alert.
Tim definitely was carried.
Tim was carried a lot as our operator.
I can't remember who did it though, but Tim was carried. Yeah, it was an old mocap system, but it was a lot of like credit to the animators. There's a lot of keyframe work.
Yeah. Yeah, really stepped the art game up for that one. Eric, do you want to explain what's happening here, by the way?
Explain yourself, Eric.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, but storyboards, like
當時仲係窮學生冇錢買創始人包。
That smiling lotus.
哇！
That's
Oh
the
yeah,
best
there
part.
she is. Yeah.
哇！估唔到你係老玩家嚟㗎喎，
Like a manta ray.
你係創始人包開始玩
So Eric,
到而家
storyboards.
添
Is
啊！
that the inspiration for the desert skates?
Yes.
This made it into the art book, right?
我哋 V 圈入邊都有一個 V 都係創始人包嗰陣時玩到而家。
咁犀利！
Yeah, your autograph can be the manta ray lotus.
咁有冇
smiley
Sky
face.
哦係
Just plug that in there.
佢
Speaking of
有
storyboards, Eric.
哇，好貴喎嗰陣時。如果嗰陣時嚟講，你應該係個學生嚟啊！學生你千幾蚊港幣喎。
佢好似話佢淨係買咗 HKV plan 啫嘛。
Close. I think I worked with Jeff on this, and like he was saying, it's kind of our first story
但
moment.
係佢而家個同我講咩咧？Warframe 玩到悶啦，唔玩住啦。
You got my Jiffy or my GIF?
Gross.
跟住我喺度講10週年有活動啊！
So
唉，咪嚟到咁樣唔玩住。
many years ago.
哇！呢個係第二場夢嗰個儲夢池出嚟嗰陣時個樣喎。
I think for the most part, I kind of stuck to.
We animated it very closely.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And then the actual pod design, the modelers, and those guys did a great job. The one-to-one.
係咯，聽講佢呢個古仔咧，又係有少少
And then
講唔
when I
通
see
嘅
it all
其
put
實
together
Warframe。
with the great storyboards I did.
係啊，其實佢用翻以前嗰種嘅作法咯，即係又想開放式俾你估個古仔噏乜，但係佢又要有而家又要有啲牽引俾你咁樣咯，感覺上。
應該係開頭未出到咁 detail 嘅時候，俾你估下先，跟住好啦，先引出嚟咩㗎啦？去到嗰度後邊未有啊，跟住你繼續估後邊係點樣。
And I also got the
係咯。
bug where you hold the operator.
因為佢一開始嘅時候啲劇情都係估下噶嘛，佢冇好完整咁樣講晒噶嘛。
但係佢嘅劇情係越後做得越好睇嘅。
呢個都係，我覺得第二場夢開始咯，就係開始有啲劇情。
They were beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful.
之前嗰啲都係當佢無雙 game 咁嚟玩啫。
Telling a lot about the stalker and giving him a little bit of some lore and some story. I snuck this slide in here because I wanted to let you know that the stalker's story
都係現在真養老。Face purple sweating，隨心龍。
stalker lore.
但係為咗試，我哋唔知 stalker 係邊個啦，直到。
Oh.
I didn't touch Stalker initially. I'm not
係
sure
咯，
who did.
而家都係隨心龍，唔使都冇乜特別要乾啦。係啊，要升嘅 mod 其實都升
More to
咗。
come on his story. We're going to fast forward a little bit to 2017, which
哇！跟
actually
住係
happened in this very
第一
room
個
when
開放
the
世界
planes
出
ride along and reveal at TennoCon.
就喺呢個時候，我部電腦玩唔到開放世界，
moment over there. I
跟住
remember
我啲
it.
friend 就唔理我啦，跟住自己開始玩。
Lovely concepts.
This is sort of grounded for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
嗰把贏就
You
係
got basically the
我
European
嗰陣時
structures
就玩到好 high 嘅時候嚟嘅，但係我啲 friend 咧就
scavenge them.
半放棄咁樣。
我係俾人拋棄嗰個。
係啊，我又係俾人拋棄嗰個。然之後咧，因為我啲武器咧，我用唔慣狙擊槍嘅。但係嗰陣時係夾硬要買一把狙擊槍，然之後買埋張紙卡翻嚟。夾硬走去打嘢。不過好彩有好多大佬打熟咗之後就 OK 啦，咁我就氣球手嚟嘅，我拉氣球嘅啫。
And I think for that one, this would be what I would call like an unclench concept. This is a moment where it's like, okay, this is going to be okay. In a meat building sort of way.
因為嗰陣時真係打唔喐，我唔知點解喎，真係我有睇人哋OK 輻射冇問題，跟住我將支槍裝埋輻射。但係打出嚟啲傷害依然都係唔係好樂觀，除咗自己打唔中之外，就打出嚟話點解人哋一槍可以咁高傷喎？一槍爆關節，點解我打幾廿槍佢都未爆嘅？跟住我就放棄啦，算啦，交俾啲大佬啦，我幫佢破下甲啦，破下盾，拉下氣球。
岩岩出時真係有隻 game 進化感覺。
Yeah, here you go, Eric. Redeem yourself from that storyboard.
即係嗰陣時出嚟咧，就真係有啲有 feel 到隻 game 開始有啲向下一個步驟邁進嘅感覺咯。但係而家好似少咗呢種感覺。
可能係我哋已經嗰個遊戲進度去到好後嘅關係。
應該係咁樣講，啲新嘅嘢唔夠舊嗰陣時出嘅新嘢咁驚豔咯。
係啊，而家嚟去咩啊？零花。
都好事嚟嘅，佢有零化呢個，其實有好多舊嘅武器咧，練完經驗就抌㗎啦嘛。而家有啲餘地俾佢翻山咁樣都未嘗係一件好事嚟嘅。
哇，係嗰啲建組近戰武器嘅。
Very excited about doing modular stuff. There's a lot of things in the game that are modular that are all due to Lucas.
成扎裏邊，我記得我最中意嘅多克拉姆嗰把好似鐮刀咁樣嘅，但係冇呢個頭嘅。
Just looking off of Keith's early pieces for
我又係收咗紙卡翻嚟，但係我到最後我都係冇好少用啲近戰武器嘅，都係掉個戰人出嚟爆。
同舊嘢都未整好。
已經行過去斬都懶得行。
It's just really cool.
Yeah, it was a really cool time to see. Not only this, but then obviously when you put them together, they, put the tape around it, and you're making a new weapon. So the weapons team, incredible job there on that one. And then we move into Fortuna. Again, another TennoCon experience.
Fortuna.
We love reveals. We have lovely concept art about Orvalis, and I remember the concept art for Orvalis was very Keith. I know you did a lot of Orvalis concept art, and obviously taken inspiration from it. Do you remember kind of that time?
Yes. There was a lot of really ridiculous out there ideas too. I had they went through these kind of terraforming seasons, and I was kind of throwing that. It's like that's a whole game we'd have to make, a whole extra game.
Different game.
But you had these impressions that still worked and ended up following through. So yeah, it's amazing to see it kind of flesh out and come alive.
And obviously we went inside for Solaris and doing.
喺呢個時候就係將氏族嘅藍
好多當時 TennoCon 有講嘢都冇出到。
哦，係啊，好多TennoCon講咗都冇出到。之前講過嗰個組裝嘅 Upwing 都係冇出到嘅。
A whole people and kind of get that sense that now they trust you.
但係佢出嘅話，啲技能點樣計法咧？
They're not just this. They're victimized, but they're not just victims. And there's this integrity and pride to them that they have in themselves and what they do. And I think it was really nice to see that kind of civilization come out in a game world. And I think it gives them this really interesting richness and depth And it doesn't feel like they're just there for the player. It feels like they're kind of living on their own together, and then slowly you gain their trust, and they welcome you in.
Yeah, you're helping them, they're helping you. It's a beautiful story.
不過佢霍春娜呢堆人咧，黐線咯！你聲望開到最後之後，佢就掀開佢哋心口入邊嗰個頭顱出嚟見你，勁恐怖，勁獵奇。
我都覺得係咯，點解要放喺個身體裏面裝翻上去唔好咩？因為你就前面打開個蓋，因為唔好打開啦。你完咗劇情就要冇得叫佢刪翻。
Are they okay? Are they too weird? Do you think they're too weird?
哇，係冷卻豬型機啊
！About it being too weird. I was like, it's Warframe. It fits.
啊，呢個又係好煩。打嗰隻急凍蜘蛛。
Kind of give them a nugget, like a seed of an idea. We gave them kind of the culture idea we were aiming for, and then he comes back and there's heads and cavities, and we're just like, okay, that's like, but like you were saying, it works so well.
係咯，煩就係佢要喺要打嗰啲咁嘅垃圾裂縫。
Yeah. It all worked out.
呢啲縫都好煩。
Conservation.
打完啲，因
為晒獎嚟真係。
Shout out to Rosa, you're here.
真係好嘥時間攞嗰啲裂縫，跟住先可以拆呢隻蜘蛛。
Kaz, was there we were able to use obviously a lot of maybe what we learned was Zaws using kick guns, or was it like different worlds?
組合槍。
Oh, it was very similar. Yeah. On the like making side of things.
而家我都仲用緊啊嗰把
create kind of like
嗰把乜
sockets
嘢
kind
叫
of
做。
thing, and you can just plug different things into those.
我就知道，我見過個 friend 整一把組合槍咧，然之後佢令到啲子彈係追蹤彈，但唔中意砌啲咩落去。
做到啊！
我記得佢係嗰啲賦能啊，再加部件啊啲咩，之後俾追蹤彈係。
But we are going to go into the next 5 years of Warframe for a timeline, 2018 till basically now. Heart of Deimos, again another TennoCon reveal. There's a theme happening here that I didn't really mean to do. But we went weird and gross, obviously, with Heart of Deimos being the Entrati family, the more infested type of vibes. What do we remember about? I remember Heart of Deimos in general being really fast development-wise. We were just like, we have this idea, let's do it, TennoCon, let's make it happen. Does anyone have any kind of, like, what were you feeling during that process?
And you throw in lockdown into that. That was, we got thrown into lockdown and we had to kind of
有 Guinea 有 Corpus 有 Infest 有 Orlokin。
Yeah, we were setting up remote, and the other thing is it really wasn't the main thing.
而家係爭 Sentry 係冇咯。
It was going to be the new war.
佢 Orlokin 有啦，唔係 Orlokin 咯。
More achievable. Yeah, the giant fleshscape was more achievable.
因為講話玩家嗰個 Tenno 本身係 Orlokin 人嚟㗎嘛，咁到嗰度就係 Orlokin 㗎嘛。
Exactly that way.
Yeah. Internally, it's called Fleshscape.
所以嗰度係 Orlokin 嘅開放世界。
That's, I guess, fine. But again, obviously concepts, fishing spears, we gave them a whole new look with our nasty little fish that went along with Deimos.
已經好耐冇捉魚。
There's many different versions of this, right, Kaz?
Yeah. Lucas just goes through, and when he does his explorations, they just have so much character and life to them. It's just so cool to see these early explorations of these things.
Yeah, it might be hard to see in the audience, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of little notes on sticky net and gut hanging, reference to other spears, sticky tongue, weird stuff that makes Deimos, and then concepted.
哇，係呢隻 Lord 啊！
But he had a different name.
I'm not sure what his original name was now.
It was so long, and I was just like,
yeah, it was probably too much.
Yeah, it was like
I think this was a Sentinel you pitched originally.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
係雙人格機械人。
New world, parts of the world. Yeah, I'll kind of touch on a bunch of different things, like operator outfits themed, and weapons and things like that. And yeah, this guy was going to be a Sentinel, and kind of went to town with him. This was interesting too, because with this whole kind of group, I started to explore the motif of a skull. And you got to be so careful with that, because yes, skulls are fun, but they're everywhere and they always have a feel.
Yep.
So I really tried to get with this with these sort of really almost prehistoric ancient burials. So we're not going gothic, we're not going kind of catacombs, we're not going with that kind of feel. Sort of try and push it back even older, where they're a little bit more suppressed, a little bit more hidden.
And this turned into like the seed of like the Entrati kind of aesthetic as well. Like we kind of built around this, and kind of put a lot of what you were exploring into that into kind of like
the feel of the kind of round bits. I think people have called them corn mechs. It's sort of the idea. The motif is sort of like the like gold coins that you'd get in these ancient burials around chieftains and things like that. So they'd sort of be surrounded by their riches in this really early way.
Yeah, very cool. Great. And then we got into art guns, which was necromechs in general were introduced in this, and then art guns. Kaz, in terms of weapons, did art guns kind of development differ from normal weapons, or was it just make big gun?
Make big gun.
Make big gun, yes. Make big gun, make work, make
同
fire.
埋咧，空戰武器，
We had many other
空戰
weapons
嘅
as well.
槍
with
有咧
Father.
用 Warframe 嚟
We
揸
had,
啦，
his
但係
version
空
of
戰
those
嘅
weapons.
刀
You
冇得
remember
喺地
kind
下
of
度
the
揸
development process
嘅
of， that, Kaz, of making these Entrati
都唔
very
係相差好多
fancy
啫。
weapons.
Yeah, so these came from more of
係個
Keith's
價值
drawings,
唔同咗。
and he's got this huge
可能係
book
空
with
戰
description
嘅
of what they do
近
underneath
戰
it.
嗰個傷害
There's
太
like
低
soul
啩。
sucking things in there, and like
The idea would they would have sort of reverse magazines, so they
誒，
start
雖然都
empty,
係冇乜特
and
色
then
㗎
they
啦，
suck a shot out of
但
the
係嗰把
target.
鐮刀我覺得
And
我
so
幾
you
中
and
意
then
咯。
you kind of this life dump.
You say life dump?
A life dump. You'd sort of
Okay,
like
I
almost
thought
like
so.
you'd eject their life out of your gun, like
Fleshgate, life, yeah, exactly. We went weird. We went weird with this. And then we went even more weird with the new war.
哇，係
Fast
定
forward a little bit,
要
obviously.
汽車式
Obviously one of
遊
our
戲。
longest, you're locked in kind of a quest moment, but a lot of work went into the new war years before it came out, obviously, as we know.
Yeah, it was a long road. For
It
sure.
was a long road.
And people were very patient. Thank you very much
Thank
for
you.
that.
Thank you.
I remember the wall of post-it notes on your office. That was entertaining for you. The wall of post-it notes.
Yeah, there's.
我嗰時等呢個窩我玩咗好耐。
The whiteboard came back. So yeah,
我
early
我玩完
concept.
一次之後咧，後尾因為基於唔知道佢嗰個資訊係咪正確啦，就話咩喺任務入邊增咗可以拎嗰個曼特言琴嗰個資訊片啊，跟住咧我就開咗佢重新打過啦。不過呢個鄧啲窩我係自己個 account 打咗2次啦，同
Visually to make it kind of spooky.
係啊，
然之後幫個朋友用佢帳號打咗1次咯，即係我總共打咗3次同一個任務樹
Yeah, we
線。
wanted to be familiar and kind of a needle scratch when you return that this is not the same place it was. So
Yeah, big swings as we like to say. And then Keith, I don't know what you were eating that
Okay,
day.
哇，
You
係
came
奇
up
美
with
拉
some
啊！
crazy Archon concepts.
Yeah, the idea was, again, almost playing off of a lot of the modular work we were doing. There was an idea, when you have these little
我
sort
啲
of
零色石咧，我又擦擦冇擦到。
Floating heads, like
我都係，我
they
都
had
係。
sort of a bandolier of them.
我都有諗緊，
loose them.
就係其實呢啲咁嘅嘢，其實係咪到時可以變上第2款嘅 Warframe 咧？
There was an idea that possibly they could be swapped out, modular. So every time you come across an
應該
Archon
唔
on a
會
following
喎
mission, you're not quite sure.
定係
睇應該係 Warframe 嚟嘅。
It's, yeah, because the Archons are
Warframe 再加唔知乜嘢咯。
parasitic
Yeah.
entities. Yeah.
定係佢會唔會將所有嘅 Warframe 都有機會變成咁嘅樣之後，變成一個 boss， 我哋要
Taking
打
the concepts from
佢。
Keith on these Archons, making them their dedicated weapons.
應
We
該唔
obviously
會
have,
吧？
I'll go through each, but
好多
但係佢零
喎，
石
而家好似有
developing
50
ways to
幾套
match
喎
and fit
Warframe。
these very disgusting
但係佢零石嗰個真係好鬼
those
煩。
concepts from Keith
啊！
are
呢
some of
擺
my
呢
favorites.
呢條邊好玩喎，我覺得。
They're all like kind
呢
of
條
animal
邊
based,
咧
like each one of them have
係
starts
第一個
with
好
an
玩。
animal. So we wanted to try and work that
然
into
之後
all
呢
of
支
the
麻
weapons
放
as well.
電喎。
Yeah, they definitely fit with who they
條
are.
波波好似唔
一個
係
放
喎，個波
一個
波。
放電嘅掉波波，呢個係豪火球之術咯。
Concepting the choice screen, Eric. These are interesting.
I just stole Keith's.
哇！係呢張圖係咩事？
Thanks, Keith.
係咯，
Thanks, Keith.
喺邊
Yeah,
度
I
啊？雕
remember
像
when I was
係
going through this archive, there was a lot of different versions of it. You had a version where it was like almost floating on the sky and like it varied,
係咯，又
you
冇
know,
得用佢
space,
哋
and then
嘅
it came into this, and then it became what
都
it
係
is.
Warframe 嚟啫。
What was the kind of thought process there of like how you wanted
乜
that to look
全
in
息
the
入
end?
去嗰度。
I got art directed to where it is now,
Oh.
but back then it was they wanted kind of a select screen, and so I was coming up with all these different ideas. stealing keys.
佢右邊係咩啦？
But just putting it in, for
中間嗰個係邊隻啊？
and I just got whittled
最左邊係差霸嚟
this
嘅
really
喎。
boring selection screen now. So. No, I'm just joking. It's good.
但喺遊戲入邊唔係差霸，我記得。
New War, there was a little bit of what we call man in the wall, little teases here and there. I won't spoil too much, I guess. maybe not.
哇，係 The Man in the Wall。
Anybody want to say anything about trying to incorporate man in the wall into the new war?
We knew where we were going.
呢個唱中人。
We just wanted to plant seeds, like little foreshadows of what we're going to be revealed.
咁多隻手
I'm trying to
去。
remember, like, are we
係咯，
getting
長中人個
the
長中人
I
咧，
totally looked at the flow before it
No.
came, but
長中人係喺 The New War 最尾嘅時候有出現嘅。
of course designed
Yes.
wall.
係咯。
And I'm trying to think what year was that though? Like
That was ages ago. That might have been 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
4 years ago. So we knew we were getting there, like for about that long ago, and we just wanted to start planting the seeds.
一個阿叔咁嘅樣咯，冇腦袋嘅咯，就係見到個樣，
Don't worry. It's
就係見到個口。
We're not seeing an answer to him. There's a layering that's underway with him. So
Trying to be sneaky about it,
Yeah.
We try.
係咯，之後佢係咪又再出現翻佢咧？
Finally got to go to the Zeraman.
新
唔知啊，因為我就係
敵人。
記得 The New War 度 The New War 度連媽係有望住個長中人噶嘛，
2004.
然後見到長中人個頂嗰個石碑坐住一個係長中人版嘅連媽，好細粒噶嘛。
Carrie, do you remember kind of what vibes you were trying to go for?
哇，係 Zeraman 聽 C 喎
interiors
啊！
of the ship?
Abandoned, overgrown, and the presence of the void.
同埋咧，我有少少期待咧，佢唔係淨係局限喺太陽系咯個星圖，
Cast above,
可以
perhaps.
發多啲其
S
他嘅
族
星圖。
喺
Generation ship.
唔係啊，佢 S 族喺另一個銀河系啊嘛。
And I know,
係
based
咯。
off conversations with you, there's many iterations of what these angels were going to look like.
因為已經對咗呢個星圖好耐啊，雖然佢有加到嘢入
Do you
去，
remember
但
kind of
係
like how
都係
many
局限喺呢
iterations
度。
and like why did we whittle down to this one?
之前我哋可以攞嚟當發 S 族
At the end of the concepts, I dare not say. Like,
Yeah.
it would be high in the double digits for us to have got to where we were going with that one.
Yeah, there was a lot, and
佢而家有啲 S 族喺太陽系只不過係分支嚟嘅啫嘛。
sound-wise as well, incredible.
佢明明成個
And then we
S
have
族都喺第
some
二個星系
characters
度。
that we introduced into
係咯，幾時再反擊翻佢哋
Zeraman.？
I wasn't really expecting us to be able to actually put like the little black glasses on that when we were first doing.
啊，唔係喎，佢
That
等 New
was
War 嘅時候係將 S 族嗰個母
We have
艦係洗咗
our
過
crew,
嚟
our
嘅
lovely
喎。
crew, and their early concepts of what they look like from the Kamiki
但係
brothers.
應
It's
該
really
唔
cool
係
to see,
全
and
部嘅 S
again,
族
almost
啩，
one to
佢
one
應
with
該
how
識
they came out in
繁
the
殖
game, which was
吧？
interesting. And then we went into Incarnans, right, Kaz?
生物機械嚟噶嘛
Oh,
佢
tell
係
me。all about it. What do we have
可以
here
自
with
我
us
繁殖、
today?
自我複製，跟住自我修復。
Oh, we gotta be careful.
There we go.
Put the safety on.
Yeah, this is my favorite gun.
誒，係其中一把另外武器嚟嘅，原來。
Ah, there you go.
She does not want you to hold the prop there.
Yeah,
No.
don't touch my gun.
我懷緊
This was a team effort. We had with it 5
識唔識發
total
光啊？
incarnans that we came up with, and of course they've got the void form. So that's technically it's 10. So you know, I designed 3 of them, and Nikita designed and created the other 2. He did the
呢啲全部都係佢 design
and
喎。
pistol, and I
Oh.
designed the others. And I'm so proud of my team for pulling off such amazing weapons with these concepts. This is the only one that I claimed this one for myself. I'm like, I'm going to be selfish about one. This guy.
The full arc. It's beautiful.
Yeah, this one's my
It is
baby.
beautiful. And I remember early conversations we were talking about these weapons. They take attributes of the wood from the trees that are in the Zeraman tile set. Do you remember any kind of direction for that? Was there a different way you wanted to go, or was like, yes, trees, love to incorporate that?
Well, in the beginning, we were thinking, oh, well, what are these weapons going to look like? We don't really have a defined art direction for the weapons on this. Well, maybe they're just security weapons or something. It's a big ship with sci-fi people on it, maybe security stuff. And then Reb came in with an idea that they were ceremonial weapons that they're taking to the new star system, and that they come from specific trees on Earth, and they're like just these beautiful pieces of art, but also weapons. Because why not?
呢把嘢我都好似未升好。
Yeah, why not? Yeah, a
我
crazy
全部都升
full of
晒。
weapons that we continue to add to.
點解佢當我出嘅時候，
So your team is
佢當我出嘅時候，我基本上
those
係
out, so go RC.
全部拎晒翻嚟咯。
And then we got even weirder with the Duviri paradox.
我諗就係
this
最
year.
新嘅道位
Took a
嚟。
real left turn, went eternalism, and a little Dominus. This was, I believe, a concept for like a Dominus arena kind of vibe.
一見到呢個就會嗰首歌。
Where was your head at when you were thinking of
I
Duviri?
think originally these were
呢首
going
歌
to
係
be
咩
in the gases of Jupiter.
Yeah,
They were,
that's
so it was
right.
very kind of
Oh,
dreamlike,
oh.
suspended in a, I think the horizon was going to curve vertically, like a crescent moon. So you're really going to feel removed from the outside world and kind of stuck in this massive sea of gas, this kind of boiling gas. And then he's got his own private, imaginative kingdom that he's building.
佢最新嗰隻 Warframe 都係因為呢
This
個
kind
元
of
素出嚟
model of a
㗎
type of Orocan antiquity. So he's
成個
got this
頭
kind
都
of,
係嗰個
you know,
環。
this Caesar quality to him. He dreams himself a tyrant,
Yeah.
a child dreaming he's a tyrant.
Don't we all?
Yeah, we all go
We're
through
all
that
tyrants,
stage.
yeah.
And so he runs. If you end up in his world, then you're just another plaything, except you're real.
Yeah.
新嗰套幾
Very
勁，
echoes
嗰個
to
刀
this
仔
day
嗰
what
個
Duviri，
但係
paradox
嗰套
is
甲
essentially his
咧
play world. So
令我諗起
incredible
咧
concept.
一
Then
啲小
obviously
朋友玩具咧，就
thinking
係
of
跟落
what
個桶
Duviri
度，
was
跟住中
actually
間
going
個
to
公
look
仔會
like
彈起
was a
嗰
huge
隻。
endeavor. Not only
因為本身個道理，
visually,
譬如
but
嗰個世
it's
界
just
就
a
係一個
massive,
童
massive
話故
world.
事書啊嘛。
Is it our biggest open world?
係啊，
Not in square footage, I don't think.
你有冇發現做任務嘅時候咧，即係後尾去到個
The
王
experience
座，
is
原來
big.
個王座
But
嗰
I
個
mean, it's our first
嗰
kind
個
of
王
really
嗰個高
exploring
度
floating islands and
係一
having
個
that
細路嘅
kind
高
of
度嚟
different
喎，然之後
levels
佢講話
within
呢個好嘅，我
environment.
㗎，我
And we
㗎，
went
跟住
real
後尾個 feel 就
spooky, weird with it.
永遠都係你
Thinking
嘅
about
喎，
it, I love this one.
對翻佢咯。
It reflects that really creepy place that's in Duviri with the waterfall face. Carrie, do you kind of remember going through all these concepts and critiquing and trying to figure out where we wanted to go in terms of when you saw this stuff?
Yeah, I mean, like that one there would be something where we were playing with a lot of large chunks of body parts bluntly in the landscape for a while. And
哇！但係呢個地圖入邊咧，揾某個資源咧係好啦難揾咯。佢係一個果實，跟住咧話咩唔知咩嘅情緒之後咧，佢會浮喺半空，勁難揾咯。
kind of do a
大
loop
癲
as we go, and this would be something where visually that's gorgeous,
係啊
and it does exist now.
考你眼力㗎咯，而家
進化武器要用到。
Good example of showing how concept art
係啊，零花你要用到
starts
咯。
in one place and evolves into something else. Like the concepts we're seeing now.
我好
ship
麻煩啊！
previously,
零化我覺得要
you know,
爆頭，
originally,
嗰啲唔瞄準㗎嘛。
intended to be the Zeramin got lost.
以前用弓嘅時候就會
槍要
瞄
爆
嘅。
頭咯，但係如果我哋用近戰就唔需要驚呢樣嘢，因為近戰你只要將嗰個連擊嗰啲魔放落去，
You know, and that's kind of what we
就搞掂
started
啦。
係咯
with, you know, back in
搭連
when
擊
was that?
近戰就好
Very long,
啲，
but then the other thing
但
is we
係
wound up
近戰
shipping
又冇一把
Zeramin
零
first.
零
So
塊
that kind of
啱
like
手
trip step
型。
plan.
Step 1, Step 2.
Yeah.
係我呢啲好衰格
And then
㗎，
we,
佢又
did the
要
Drifter
強度，
Cave
然之後
with
又要
Old
啱
Man Teshin,
自己
what
手
we
型。
internally call him is Old Man Teshin.
哇，係
And
Teshin 啊
I know this one
係
we
到為
were
你 Teshin 啊！
is really special just because of where our heroes were at within the timeline of
幾靚
Warframe
啊
without
件衫。
spoiling anything with Teshin.
係咯，
So it was really, I think,
但
important
係最緊要
for
佢
the
佢支
team,
杖
our
好似
team
變
to
咗
really
係武器一
nail
部分咯，又
the
係。
vibe of Teshin when we were thinking about
但係佢
bringing him in.
佢另一隻腳係二
And
支
then
腳嚟喎。
Kaz, I know you designed his lovely
我
staff.
想甩出嚟俾你睇添喎。定係
因為
呢隻就
佢
係佢揸住支
支杖啊嘛，
棒棒。
呢個係。
Looks good. Matches
係啊
looks，
佢
great.
支棒棒嚟
Right
㗎。
on the heels of all the Zarian stuff, so
Yeah,
哇！
to jump into that one.
yeah.
佢後邊嗰個係做嗰個動
Of course, we have
嗰個
mocap.
歌機嘅動。
Elise, she is our opera singer. She's an incredible animator on the team. She's actually
Oh.
also Bombastine as well.
right.
Yeah, I couldn't get a side by side, but Bombastine as well as her. So some incredible work done there. Jeff, you weren't throwing anyone around at that point.
I didn't get to throw Elise around that day.
No. Gentle with Elise. We're gentle. Tim, on the other hand.
Tim's a different story.
Tim we toss around. More weapons as well. Liger doing an incredible Daxpo concept.
Liger just always nails it.
Liger always nails it. Liger is Liger. And incredible. And then Gary, we have a little video here of a prototype.
Yeah, a very, very early version of the Bury. And it's kind of like probably one of our
呢個係早期佢哋仲測試緊嘅代嚟，定係仲設計緊嘅代嚟。
And we went and did the new so quite a lot of stuff went into this. Team came together and knocked us out right after Deimos came out, just to kind of see what we were going to do next. And obviously a lot of rough edges at a time like this, but
don't look at the flying. Don't look at it.
No. Crimson Gray.
我早期啲光影都未仲係去到影響視野，所以而家啲光影勁影響視野咯。
Mainly bash into things, even though it was mainly flat.
係喎，隻馬可唔可以喺平時叫出嚟嘅？用 Warframe 嚟騎
有講話要將嗰個騎術嗰個技術升到最高就可以咯，但係開放世界咯，即係希圖斯啊、屋企圖拿嗰啲地方先得。
正常咯。你估咧遲後會唔會出一套夾自帶呢隻馬咧？自帶貓嘅有，自帶守護嘅好似冇。
但係如果要帶呢隻馬入去普通啲地圖度又點樣玩？衝過嚟嘛？
唔出奇喎，你自帶滑板嘅都有啦。係咯，將自己變 Upwing 嘅又有喎。
咁係。但係有啲神奇嘅就係呢隻馬咧，佢喺即係中文化之後個名咧，係唔明點解會叫海進咯，係唔明點解會叫海進咯。
唔知可能海進有份做嘅。
咁可能同佢有緣分啊。
Really cool to see, what worked, what didn't work, and
跟住本身好似，我以為嗰隻馬啦，佢會有級數啦，然之後仲可以裝mod啊，有啲咩嘅嘢令到挑發者喺個開放世界度有啲咩嘅加成性啦，點知冇咯。
乜都冇啊，有嘅，冇咁容易跌落馬咯，又或者加踩喎、淺踏喎，但唔痛咁樣。
但啲外觀係靚嘅啫嘛，嗰啲部件計計埋埋整出嚟嘅係靚
嘅。滑板都係啊，滑板有得鏟人嘅，但係又係唔痛咯。
And the first thing I did want to talk about, which you will recognize,
但係出我 Warframe
喎，
佢將來會點啊？哇！嚇！
新外觀啊
？What？
水藍？
隔離係 Nova 喎。
係咯。
Because for many reasons, one of them being is that Minky came back and he concepted these designs for us. So we have some really cool early whips of Minky for the Frost heirloom.
係啦，冰藍同埋 Nova 重做啊
！Different versions. And then we have the Meg heirloom concept as well.
Meg 喎，連 Meg 都有喎，連 Meg 都有喎。
Couple different shapes going
咁我覺得似係外觀啊。
Ultimately, we ended with this.
似外觀多啲喎，真係。
It really, what these skins emphasize for us is.
咦唔係喎，隔離嗰個唔係 Nova 嚟喎，一個 Meg 嚟喎，冰藍同 Meg。
Really special that Minky came back and concepted these for us. And one of the things that
呢下真係下出嚟，但係個樣係勁靚喎，有水晶體嘅款喎。係咯，水晶體加件甲喎，幾靚喎。我想要喎，見到，我見到有想要喎。
重做啊！乘住呢個細，
佢兩隻係咪要再做過？係咯，佢放呢兩隻係咪重做
？Cosmetic attachment
太廢啦，真係。
So they're going to be coming with the heirlooms.
兒女都好廢。
You know,
喂，佢有裙甲啊！佢有裙甲啊！你頭先講裙甲啊？
係啊，裙甲啊！
佢裙甲喂。
And these are going live today at 2 p.m. Yes, I know they did leak.
前會睇玩咩啫？前會玩二技幾勁
嘅。And all of that, and really,
係啊，要有一支好嘅光線係武器。
You know what? I'm going to save that for 10 Live. Anyways, moving on. Another new thing coming, not coming today at 2 p.m. We're doing another Warframe. Sorry. We're doing another Warframe, of course. We're all about numbers, 10 years of Warframe, 30 years of DE. 54th Warframe. This is Degoth.
54 Warframe.
Keith Thompson art.
新嘅 Warframe 啊！
You got that motif of the head.
係啊，下個 Warframe 啊。
Ever since I was little.
係啊，下一隻 Warframe 啊。
穿窿喎頭。
So we've got Daga here. Who also has a distinctive.
攞唔會俾人爆頭啊咁樣佢。
Which possibly is connected.
唔係，會唔會佢個頭其實係頭殼頂嗰嚿嘢？
Actually, someone in a different game stole that axe. I'm looking at
好奇怪喎咁樣。
They stole the axe from us.
咁細個頭，跟住條頸有個窿喎。
Okay. She is gonna have a different weapon.
佢呢隻嘢係
唔係喎，佢真係真係冇樣佢。佢唔會俾人爆頭。
And yeah, she's giving
就鐳甲嚟喎，
唔係，可能佢嗰個 hitbox 嗰度會有嚿嘢判定你係被爆頭。
Inspiration on her.
但係佢右邊個膊頭係羊骨啊，明咩？哇！狂戰士啊！叫乜嘢啊？
Fantastic job of
等下先，呢個 Dragon Blade and with mode 嚇。
And as per usual,
面人啊？定係佢係邊？但係佢係大刀喎。哦，但係佢係大刀喎。哇！佢仲要擺嘢可以擘大個口喎。佢係以龍做主題，定係用豬嚟做主題？哇 ！Grendel Prime 喎，哇 ！Grendel Prime 喎，哇
！Grendel Prime will be our next shiny boy in the family of primes.
係啊，肥宅 Prime 啊。
THICC.
喂，靚仔好多喎，我覺得。
係咯，黐線喎。
Can you tell me about kind of that?
咁佢擘大個口嘅時候都
maybe some other options we have.
都係個位擘大個口嘅。
係咯。
但好正喎。
Essentially eating everything, you know, it's
好正喎，幾靚喎又。
And Marco ran with things and did amazing with that.
Yeah, incredible. Love the boar look. But of course, with every prime is an accessory. And if we know Grendel's got the Sumba primes. So he's going to be, or sorry, he's got the Sumba. Now he's going to have the Sumba prime signed Dana.
Basic prime 啊，
fashion frame, of course.
係 Grendel 嗰個 basic 嘅 prime 版啊。
He's going to have little floating feathers that fall out of it too, that are kind of ephemeral little glowing things that come out.
Like he's eating a chicken or something. And it's just the feathers are just flying behind him. And as well, his prime, beautiful. His prime weapon will be the Zylock Prime. You're a Zylock enjoyer.
Zylock Prime.
And as well, wouldn't be without a melee. And actually, Keith, I think you concepted this melee. It is the Masseter. Yeah.
哇，係絞肉棒啊！係絞肉棒 Prime 啊！佢終於出 Prime 啊！呢個。
And I mean this with love. It reminds me of like those potatoes on a stick. That you get at the fair, and I was like, that looks incredible.
I think I might have cribbed it
to
a part of an engine. It's yeah. So I'm not sure at what scale. I might have taken it from a ship engine. But again, they've got the wonderful animation, you know, that where they all. I love that ambient.
It is a very satisfying weapon to hit someone with all the spinning blades. And I do want to correct my typo. Andrew, I'm sorry, your last name is YU, not WU. I'm very sorry about that. You can talk to me later, I'm sorry. Also, what we reveal in these art panels, deluxe skins.
Hello.
Who here wants a Sevagoth deluxe skin?
直播啊。
哇 ，Seth got deluxe skin 喎。哇！
呢度教咩？我幾期待佢個分身係可以自律行動。
但係佢呢個 deluxe skin 好正喎，水妖咁嘅款喎。
佢後面個嘢甩咗出嚟，我覺得好似吹狂魔咁嘅樣。
Ready to take feedback and make it perfect, and they are a perfectionist in their own way. And of course, Shadow, Shadow will have its own little deluxe form as you saw. So it's just a little zoom in on that if you will.
Shadow deluxe skin.
But what's one deluxe skin when you can have two? Your Rally deluxe skin will be coming as well.
Really?
We have an aquatic theme happening. Although she's a little water girl herself.
係美少女戰士啊！美少女戰士嘅 deluxe skin 啊，好樣衰啊！好樣衰。
Marilena, of course.
嗰個滑板妹啊！
deluxe alongside that.
唔係滑板妹嘅 deluxe skin 啊！佢個平板變成咁嘅樣。
Love it. All right, it's time for the part of the panel where we give you things with no context. Ready to be vague? You guys are nervous, are you?
真係好可愛靚女啊，點解要搞到咁嘅樣啊？
反正佢個設計就係美少女戰士嗰隻貓。嚇新版本啊？新嘅模式啊？新嘅品種啊？定係新嘅裝甲啊？
Is it your cat? Is it someone else's cat?
喂，但係佢好法老喎。
Time will tell.
佢樣有啲好法老嘅款喎。
A new necromech
我想要啊。
coming.
嚇新嘅磨鞋機甲喎。哇！
我
呢個嘢
嚟喂，佢把槍係咩事啊？把槍好似嗰啲電槍嘅款喎。拔槍槍。
And a new grip type altogether.
We ran out of guns to make, so we decided to make books.
A grimoire will be coming to Warframe at some point.
好似係。
Again, the vibes, they're similar.
係 Warframe 嘅新武器種類。
This is the in-game model of it.
嚇？
發展喎。Make a skull on a book, so I took it.
Yep. There you go.
Warframe 連咒語啊！
That is the art
唔係我八達通嚟㗎。
We're not even going to look at that. Don't even look at it. Don't look at it.
喺台上面讀我本書，佢唔係齋手嚟讀。
Everyone here for watching. I hope you enjoyed going through my 112 slide archive of Warframe. Eric, thanks for being here. Kaz, thanks for being here. Jeff, thanks for being here. Carrie, thanks for being here. Keith, thank you for being here. Any parting words? Any words of wisdom?
Thank you.
我最期待嗰係武器嚟。
係咩？如果冇嘢就玩魔法我都唔攰。唔需要用槍係咪？用魔法玩。
Thank you。
好笑啊！我真係唔係好笑。哇！2分鐘之後就係 Sound of the System 啊！喂，但係佢而家呢個畫面嗰個 Loki 嗰個皮咁又幾正，佢個皮嘅質感。
係喎，佢好似有啲，咦？佢喺度喐緊咗喎，個皮係。
啊？
我仲以為錯覺嚟添，原來佢真係喺度側側地身喺度轉緊啫喎。
係喎，係喎，嚇？嘿嘿，嚇？
係喎，佢嗰啲質地咧，佢係咪特別一個皮膚先至可以轉質地嘅咧？
係啊，虛空皮膚。
Hey Tenno, it's Helen here from the Warframe
虛空皮膚先至轉得。
I just want to let you know about the free in-game items you can get just for watching TennoCon on Twitch today.
我仲期待佢其他皇冠都轉得添，
rifle.
跟住我就買咗佢啲質地翻嚟，然之後發現嚇點解冇一套甲可以轉得到嘅咧
The drop is going to switch to Gara Prime. Watch for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you'll get Gara Prime completely free. If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch accounts before and received drops, you're all set. There's nothing else you need to do. But for those Tenno who have never linked their accounts before, you should head over to warframe.com/twitch. Log into your Warframe account and follow the instructions there. Then you'll be all set too. Thanks, Tenno. Enjoy the show.
係咯，中繼站依然都係冇咩特別嘢發生。
係，即係今年冇任何特別嘢發生。
係咯。
唉，最為有噶嘛。哎呀，如果佢直播上會顯示呢堆嘢就好啦。
咦？唔係喎，
佢真係可以掃地
喎。咗喎。
啊？
佢喺中間嗰套甲唔同咗樣喎。
中間圖啊，唔係啊，中間個甲唔同樣係正常㗎。
變咗套攀嘅甲喎。
中間套甲咧係點講啊？有人放祝福俾中繼站入邊嘅人，咁嗰個 set 就成嗰個放祝福嘅人嘅當時用緊嘅甲啊。
哦。
不嬲都有嘅會，不嬲都會轉。
係咯，我仲期待佢好似上年咁樣咧，個中繼站可以俾我哋走入去參觀。
參觀啊！
應該都會吧。
唔清楚。佢呢隻 game 到 L feel， 定唔知似花樂雲 feel， 唔知點講。哇！似槍 game 多過 RPG game。
Q 版得滯。波波槍。
At any time, in any place, when you least expect it. Death mark of the stalker.
The stalker. Death mark of the stalker. 咩事啊嗰個？佢將 stalker 嘅變咗恐怖 game 咁彈出嚟啊！笑死！咩事？頭先佢個畫面做乜嘢？官方成日喺度玩嘢。
一夜咧就有啲肚餓。而家我喺度不停咁樣食緊嘢㗎，
真係好，有嘢食真係好。我冇啊，我就係得啲人去完旅行之後拎俾我嘅手信啫，但係我到而家都冇開嚟食，因為佢係餅咯。
冇我定期咧自己入貨。嗰啲朱古力冇晒啦又。
我好耐冇食朱古力啦。
係啊，我常駐有朱古力噶屋企。
我基本上我雖然會食朱古力，但係我唔會就咁食咯。我硬係一定有嘢飲配住咯。如果唔係狂食嘅會好流。
係啊，真係啊。
係頭先可惜係佢即係點咧？可惜係佢一直講英文又冇字幕。如果唔係嘅，其實可以睇字幕之後睇一睇講嗰本書究竟係乜嚟。我唔希望佢本書係新嘅入侵嘅系統。我希望佢有得玩嘅嘢啦，係。唉 ，Sound of System。
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the TennoCon 2023 Sounds of the System panel over here on the main stage at TennoCon. We are going to take a little bit of a look back at the 10 years of Warframe and what it has sounded like. I have some amazing guests up here, so if people are heading over to the stage, let's take a moment to introduce them before we dive into everything sound. So closest to me is Miss Rebecca Ford. Hi, Reb. What are you doing up here?
I'm just here to, talk about a couple things. These are the real MVPs of Warframe sound, but I'm just excited to be a part of the sound panel. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I am the Lotus in Warframe.
Very nice. And then George.
Regrettably, for a lot of you.
And hi, I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director at Digital Extremes, and I've been working on this little game for, I guess, 10 years now.
呢個戴眼鏡呢個。
For you, George.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm Jeff Hartling, senior sound
designer. 喺啲 stream 度唔會見到佢咯，但係喺我講會見到佢。
years now, and it's just been an amazing journey to grow with Warframe, and I'm looking forward to the future.
原本係 Warframe 呢邊，跟住佢去咗 Soulfilm 度做喎。
My name's Eric Preston, lead sound designer.
佢哋準備緊 Soulfilm 喎。
It's amazing to see a whole bunch of faces here. It feels like it's been forever. So
啊，呢個係做 Warframe 嗰個音效嗰個。
And excited to be here. Hey
最好笑係嗰個咩啊？2019年 TennoCon 定唔知2020年 TennoCon 啊
？Started in 2014, so I guess 9.5 years.
嗰個火衛二嗰個開放世界出嘅時候咧，佢演示嗰個啲 I 族嗰個聲音係點樣做出嚟，好好笑。
佢都好似有演示過咧呢個 Excalibur。
Just been working on it for
the last
係
佢自己喺度嗌喎，
唔係係另一個人嗌，
另一條友喺度嗌。
As we're here at TennoCon celebrating 10 years of Warframe, it's inevitable that we're all going to look back at truly how far we've come as game devs because we've dived into the archives and taken a look at early Warframe, and it sounds and looks a hell of a lot different than it does now. Yeah. So before you get to it, I have an asset so we can listen to it and then we can go from there. I have an asset so we can listen to it and then we can go from there.
哇！超初代版本嘅 Warframe 喎！哇！當初應該係 Alpha 定啲 Beta 版嚟喎，應該係嘛？ 好癲喎！2014年版喎。
So good. So why don't you tell us a little bit about Warframe 2014?
Yeah, I mean 2014. Geez, yeah, 9 years ago. A lot's changed, but we've tried to keep a lot of consistency as well. I think one of the biggest things for us is making sure we stay true to the original vision we developed. But growing it at the same time. Sounds that we put in back then. Some of them you feel like maybe you want to change. So many new players are said no, don't change them because you're so used to them and you love them. So we try to incorporate new with old and make it all kind of live together in this beautiful universe. So
I gotta ask specifically, is the life support sound in that camp? Because that is the same sound that it's been for like 10 years.
It probably is, actually. There is a lot of like classic sounds that are still the same. Yeah.
Remember when you tried to change the Bratton firing sound and then reverted it because people loved?
Yep. That was a whole forum post that was probably like 10 pages deep.
And the heck.
What the heck, right? Yeah, because we had developed a new weapon system for triggering, different layers of weapon when you shoot the weapon, different kind of layers of it. And so we got the bright idea, it must have been 2015 maybe, something like that, to change a few of the weapons. And we were like, oh, this sounds much better now. It's much cleaner, much punchier. And then, boy, you guys let us know what the heck were we thinking. So revert. And but you know what? It's awesome. It just shows that everyone loves a lot of the sounds in the game, which is all we can ask for. So
I think that's the busiest the sound forums have ever gotten.
Yeah. No, that's not true. That's not true.
I know, over the 10 years, you've managed to keep Warframe sounding new and fresh, but also the same. So is there like a core thread or like a line that you have to walk over the past decade to keep it feeling Warframe?
Yeah, I can speak to Warframe's design, specifically the Warframes themselves, I mean.
Yeah.
There's a common thread in the signature that we want to create with those that we still strive for today, is that they all sound unique and they're memorable and iconic, and you could not see them on screen. You could just hear the sound and you would recognize what Warframe that sound is from. I think that kind of leads to Valkyr, where we started to add a vocal to it, and that added to another level of memorabilia to it. And yeah, so it's been really cool. And I think you worked on that frame, George.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? It's like it's trying to have the consistency and trying to make things feel new and fresh all the time too, right? Yeah.
I mean, you spoke to Valkyr. When we think of like Excalibur and Mag and Volt, their sounds are fairly like maybe not simple, but they kind of get right to the point, and there's nothing complicated to it. Whereas Valkyr was any excuse to get Megan to scream into the void, basically.
And that was, I think, the first frame that had a human voice in it. And we, I mean, everyone knows, they don't speak. And but we. I forget what the genesis of the idea was to put a voice in that, but people resonate so much with the human voice, and the battle cry just is such a signature, and it's such a good way of giving that frame its power and its feel.
Yeah, I mean, you go first, my friend.
It just has an emotional resonance that comes through.
I mean, like at this point, you have so many Warframes with voices in it. So we have Valkyr, Heaven. You're welcome, Meg. We get to listen to you again.
Angry,
yeah. You probably told her that anime sucks, and that's all she needed to get to that point. And then, Kullervo is our next Warframe with voices, or our latest Warframe with voices in it. But over the years, has lore or different aspects of the game kind of allowed you to do more interesting with Warframe sounds? Or is there anything that you can think of beyond voices?
Sorry, I didn't really hear the question.
No, it's okay. In Warframe's lore, we've learned so much about Warframes themselves. They might not speak, but I mean, the story behind them is definitely something. Has that allowed you to do more interesting things with Warframe sounds? Allowed you to break previous rules that you might have set for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, we always try to break the rules, and we always try to think of we try to get, what is the idea behind the frame, and what is there a strong through line that we can incorporate into the sound? And so like what Jeff said is that the ideal is that you can close your eyes and hear the sounds and know what the frame is, right? And so that's the main guiding principle. And then just challenging ourselves, because how many frames do we have now?
53.
Right, so
54 announced later.
So it's getting tough, right? So but you're always trying to think of what's the next thing we can do. So it's doing field recording to gather new and unique sounds, working with new plugins, working with new synthesizers, and all that kind of stuff to try to.
原來齋聽聲可以記到嗰個把聲係邊個 film。
Some of them have animals in there as well. So.
Oh, amazing.
And one of them has a saxophone in it, but I'm not going to say which.
跟住就話而家 Warframe 有幾多隻 Warframe 啊？53，而家54。跟住就話後尾佢哋而家需要諗跟住落嚟佢哋可以點樣做。
We actually have a fantastic video from Jess on our sound team
咁
about
成日
sound
啲
design
Warframe 係
for
唔識講嘢嘅喎，佢係唔會嗌都唔嗌。
佢哋即係佢哋個意思係音效設計嗰啲咯。
哦。
Hey everyone, it's Jess here from the sound team.
Wow,
Today I'm going to be taking you through a little bit of the sound design from the Kullervo. Let's take a look. Kullervo is a bit of an angry boy, so we thought it would be unique to incorporate some heavy metal vocals into the sound design for this Warframe. Here is our fellow sound designer Jeff destroying his vocal cords and laying down some screams for the Warframe.
Sorry about your ears.
Thanks, Jeff.
What?
With a bit of audio processing magic in Reaper, those screams sound like this. Let's record a few more things. let's layer them with a bit more source in Reaper. Altogether, it sounds like... Let's take a listen in the game. And there you have it. Thank you for watching, thank you for playing, and I'll see you next time. Have a great TennoCon, everyone.
Thank you, Jess. I think she's here.
嘅時候把聲係咁樣整出嚟。
So much. You know, so Warframes have their own kind of lore embedded in it. If you know anything about Kullervo, those chains make a whole lot of sense.
係用呢隻格嘅時候，係咪開技術就
and everything that goes into it. But you know, through sound and storytelling, I think one of the
就好似用 Umber 就
and we're so lovely to be joined by one on stage today.
I am not a voice actor.
What did you voice? I don't know.
I'm not.
Are you sure?
I have that, I think.
Yeah. That's what
No. So Rev, you've been the Lotus. The Lotus has been with us for many, many years. I think like beyond 10 years. Like you were open, closed beta, all that goodness.
March 2012, we did some of our early recordings for things. It's been a long time.
Very convenient for you to name that date because I have some old and some more recent Lotus VO that we can kind of compare.
有啲好舊嘅嘢啊，係咪啊？我會聽錯。哇！2012年嘅版本啊，
啲聲差嘅喎。
2021年啊。
With nothing behind it.
So good. I love her so much. I know, Rev. Yes, clap for Rev. She's so great. We love her.
佢自己配嘅。
係佢配啊 ，Lotus remake 下喎，喺度播翻佢當初同埋到而家最新版係點。
The Lotus has gone on a very long and complicated journey. She's had many names and many faces. You know, Margulis, the Lotus, Nata. How have you approached the different facets of her such, you know, complex character and made them feel as their own, you know?
It's method acting. I just pretend I'm Lotus and let people tell me what to do. So they program me for whatever it is we're going for. And George I think you were the first person to direct me as Lotus, if not the first.
Yeah, it's been a crazy fun journey. And yeah. You were a natural from the start.
Yeah. I think I've unfortunately been in every single one of your booths for a Lotus recording session. And this reveals why I'm the Lotus, because whenever they need something, anyone can just grab me to record a line, and convenience over quality.
No, not at all. Not at all. You're synonymous with the sound of Warframe, right? Like you're the most famous voice actor in the game, I think. They're all great, but
Steve is Umbra, so
That's true. That's true.
Stop stealing my lines, Rev. I can't believe this. Yeah.
But it's in 2012 when we did those early lines, we had no plot, and now we have a lot of plot. And every single line for the new war I recorded at home during COVID. So
I remember like the second dream
係啊，佢哋個 New War 嗰陣時，所有嘅錄音都係喺屋企度錄啊，因為肺炎。
That whole situation of everything that happened there.
咁我真係將啲專業嘅器材搬晒翻去屋企度錄。
You've really grown into the role, and you know, again, the line started off pretty straightforward, pretty.
佢哋連遊戲嘅 fix bug 啊、開會啊，全部都係喺遊戲視像架。
Sound great to me.
Yeah, it is a dream come true, and I'm just happy. But the
佢哋嗰年嘅開發嘅實況都係家居實況啫嘛。
Giving the Lotus any more lines because I'm like, I know her, and maybe she should shut up. But
I think she deserves a nap, if anything. That girl deserves like a vacation.
Yeah, she's on Lotus.
我覺得 Rebecca 最好笑嘅就係開台啦，然之後就同啲玩家打到即係要將嗰陣時當初出無妖啊嘛，將啲玩家投稿嗰啲無妖出現嘅名，然之後 Rebecca 讀一次，佢總共讀咗2次咯，即係做嗰2條片喺度讀咯，佢讀到見到啲名即係讀到喺度笑咯。
佢真係好奇怪，嗰啲名其實係點樣嚟㗎？佢哋作出嚟定係求其拼㗎？
board and
係個系統隨機拼嘅。
was definitely, you know, had a lot more emotion in the line.
跟住有啲人拼，有啲人生咗隻魚出嚟之後咧，隻魚個名咧係一啲好神奇嘅文字咯。 即係啲18加嘅文字咯，原來係，或者讀出嚟嘅發音係咯。佢嗰次有換一頭個 baby 一係，即係換一下見到嘅時候就諗啊，已經笑緊啦，我讀唔讀？但係佢同啲換吉打到所以佢都要照讀咯。
I mean, speaking of performance, rep is just one facet of the amazing cast of voice actors who contribute to our game and lend their talent to us and really breathe life into the characters. I'm not going to name names because there are so many of them and I'm going to forget someone, but there actually are at the convention quite a few of them. So if you see them around, you hear Till Rigor randomly shouting, probably someone who will sign your autograph if you want it. But it's not only voice actors who contribute to the game's sounds. We have musicians and we also have composers. Matt, do you want to tell us a little bit about your story with Warframe?
Yeah, sure. Well, I've been working with Keith Power for about 8 years now. I was telling the guys backstage that my dad taught him way back, like years ago, and Keith and George were doing sound for what was it?
I think it was a Canadian coffee place. It's a first and a last name.
Yes, thank you. And they needed sound of like some children playing road hockey, so I was part of that, and that was my first check for $25. So I've known Keith and George my whole life, technically.
Yeah. And so every check thereafter has been $25. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Not at all. No.
Not even adjusted for inflation? Like, that's crazy.
$26.50. No, I'm just kidding.
Amazing. So the next slide that I have actually has music from Matt on it. So Dean, if you want to adjust the volume.
Yeah, 要講音樂啊。
How much time I need? I'm just gonna, like in 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. You're the best. Thank you.
係近排啲音樂咧多咗
specifically worked
歌
on
詞
the
落
Angel
去。
Experiment update and Juviri, two of my
誒
most
道
favorite
亦都
games.
有
I'm
啦。
not biased at all. In the background, you guys can
咦
hear actually
聽思和嘅音
Angel
樂
soundtrack. I hope you guys can
幾
hear
正啊！聽思和嗰個音
but do you
樂
want to tell us a little bit
幾
how
史
you
詩級下
approached
都。
like capturing the sound of such like a cosmic body horror enemy?
Yeah, sure. So I think the main request from Eric and George was to have some kind of vocal, but it had to be sort of a terrifying, horrific vocal. So I was like, what if I just pitch my voice up? So it's funny seeing the YouTube comments because everybody's like, these are such scary vocals. And I'm like, that's just me in my studio going, ah, la, 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 la. So I am the terrifying woman. But yeah, it was a really fun track to work on.
係揾個女仔去錄呢個啦啦啦啦啦啦啦，跟住將呢一個嘢落個首歌入
I
邊，
didn't really want to tell Eric
因為
because
佢要令到首歌好似好 creepy 咁
I just hear my
樣。
voice going la 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 la,
點死？
and I'm like, that's not convincing, but apparently it's scary. So
It definitely, gets on your skin, and I think
你唔可以用佢
it
把
almost
聲，
adds to
佢
it
把聲
knowing
唔
that
似。
it's Matt Chalmers just pitching his voice up. That is so incredibly good. I think we all need a moment. That is incredible. But, speaking about music, we always get questions about soundtracks, and I'm sure if you've been watching, you've heard that we finally have our second volume of our soundtrack. Our first one was released back in 2017, so we've got like 6 years of music. So much to cover.
It's funny because I started working on it, I guess in 2022 last year, and I was like, we're overdue for another soundtrack. And I was trying to think back, so I looked at the old one. Where we left off, and yeah, that came out in like 2018. So we've got about 5, and some tracks that are on the new soundtrack weren't on the original soundtrack as well. So it spans a lot of years.
即係暴風後，
It's like 3
然之後有 W
and 34 tracks, and there's a bonus 7-inch as well with some of Matt's music on there from Duviri, and yeah, it's like over 2 hours of music, and it's kind of cool. We talk about sound design and where we've come. We listed the music as well.
2小時嘅音樂喎，4個 track 喎。
Like Smiles from Jiran. I don't know. That's one of my personal favorite tracks,
I agree. Yeah,
it brings you back, right? And you just kind of get all those emotions again. And
So yeah, it's a labor of love to put something like that together. So yeah, really excited about it.
Is incredible. I don't know if it's sold out on store or here at the merch booth, so I'm very sorry. But I do believe we are going to add it to streaming. And all the other online places.
Yeah. We wanted to give everyone a first crack at buying the hard copy, and then but streaming will come as well soon.
Exactly. So you can cry to smiles from Duran as much as you want.
點解黑膠片咁貴咁㗎？
You better have you on it. Spotify Wrapped.
There's a few.
佢比 DVD 嗰啲 CD 嗰啲更加
Number one fan.
好咯，咁就係。
Give a shout out to Keith Power as well. Working on Warframe with him for a long time.
首先你要有呢個黑膠唱碟嘅機。
係咯，黑膠碟機又好似好貴咁樣，膽機嚟㗎嘛，用真空管啫嘛，好似。
So he's on there as well, obviously. So yeah, shout out to Keith Power. So
我以前有身邊嘅人有一部唱片機，跟住佢係有一堆黑膠碟咁樣。
哇！
We can't, speak to the incredible music that's on the soundtrack without also talking about the incredible music that just came out with Duviri, like 4 months ago? How long ago was it?
4 months ago. And now we're at TennoCon.
Hard to believe.
Oh boy.
So if you've played any Duviri at all, and I hope that you have, because it is beautiful and wonderful and magical, there is the opera singer and the incredible orchestra. And I know, George, you and your team actually went to, I believe it was Toronto?
All me, Eric, and Matt, and Steve, and Rebecca was there as well, and we went, and and again, maybe Matt could speak to this, but writing with samples is great, but recording the real thing is that much better.
Yeah, like you can't use a MIDI string quartet. It's just you can't fake it. So we had to do the real thing, and and props to you guys for doing it. That was awesome.
Yeah, it worked out really well. And I remember, the initial drafts that you sent when we were working through the piece, we only heard it in MIDI form for so long. And when we finally got to the session and heard it come to life, it was pure magic. So
Before I play my video, Matt, now that we know that you were the angel music, did you also do like a pitched up version of Lucinia's opera for the demo, or like?
Don't give it away.
There's probably some demos that I don't know. Did you guys hear me sing the?
I think you did do.
Yeah, there was one. Yeah.
I think I immediately deleted it once we got Francesca.
Yeah.
Well, we actually have, kind of a lengthy behind-the-scenes video of that entire process. So, Dean, if you want to hit it, we can listen to that now and watch it as well.
Really behind the
school here today is going to define the Duviri landscape because we knew we wanted the players to jump in and feel part of a mood.
In Duviri, the landscape changes based on the daily emotion of Dominus Thrax, so we really wanted to reflect that in the music that you hear as you play the game.
His curse upon you.
Maybe there is something about him that represents the emotional state of humankind, and his current state, if you will, is to sort of rule the land of Duviri. He is the emperor, the king, the ruler of everything that is Duviri and all its citizens, including judge, jury, executioner to you, the drifter.
Carry on.
Hey.
Wow.
We felt that recording a live quartet would help ground all of the pieces more closely to reality and how you might feel on a daily basis. I'm Eric, lead sound designer on Warframe, and I'm working on the latest update of Duviri. Of the sound design that we really wanted to focus on for this update was really feeling a difference in the different emotions.
And we picked 5 moods, which we are very simplistically calling, joy, sadness, anger, envy, and fear. So the music needs to bring those emotions to the forefront.
So each day when you enter Duviri, we really wanted the player, you, to kind of identify with the current mood of the landscape. So as you play, the moods and sounds all sort of change and live together as one single piece.
And I feel like she's kind of helping guide them as
Yeah.
well.
That was my thought for recording.
Hi, I'm George Spanos, and I'm the audio director at Digital Extremes.
Anger.
Samples are great, but they don't convey all of the right emotions all of the time. So you don't get that interplay between musicians and the music. So having live musicians in the room really brings the piece to life. Especially the singer, there's no comparison for it. She's just really able to convey all of the moods in Duviri. Hopefully that's conveyed to you, the player, as well.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. I didn't know what I need to do. The main characters represent an emotion or a mood, and Lucinia is sorrow or sadness, and she is to represent the sort of darkest feelings of humanity.
But she also sort of conveys the feeling of the landscape throughout the story itself. So it was important for her to explore all of the different emotions that you'll go through as a player in the landscape.
Matt was a very willing participant to go along with us for the ride and try out different things and experiment with different sounds and experiment with different sections of the pieces to make sure that we conveyed all of the emotion that we need to in Duviri.
Hi, I'm Matthew Chalmers. I'm doing the music for the Duviri Paradox. I've been doing a little bit of writing along with Keith Power for Warframe for a bit, and now I'm switching over into larger role, not the harmonic off the top, just maybe the same note that you, just not harmonic. We're really trying to get the anger and the sad and the happy, and it was very challenging to figure out how to write one piece that goes in between all those different feelings without it seeming like disjointed and three different pieces kind of pushed into one. So the approach there is just working on themes, melodies that kind of thread everything together. I usually sit down at the piano a little bit and just kind of plunk out some ideas, and my voice memo app is filled with stuff that got thrown away and probably earlier versions of this, and I just sing along, pretend I'm the opera singer and singing my falsetto. But yeah, no, I just pick away at it and take a break from it, come back the next day, check it out, and then I start kind of doing a mock-up on the computer, hear what it sounds like with the cello playing that melody. Oh, okay, maybe I'll change it to the viola, just start experimenting, and then, yeah, great overall. I mean, we can keep running, and if you guys have any comments, let me know.
Recording in a beautiful studio with amazing musicians, great music, really exceeded our expectations. You hear the kind of the mock-ups and the demos, and they sound great, but until you hear the real thing, you don't get the full extent of it. And we're so happy and proud to let the players hear that. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. That's good. I think that was good. Yeah? Yeah? All right, thank you.
I can confirm, it was good. Great job.
佢將個花抌埋出嚟。
It was good.
I was hoping that they didn't cut it out. I was like, please don't swap, please don't swap. We're golden. Incredible. Yeah, we've kind of talked at length about this, but is there any other notes that you guys want to mention about the music of Duviri specifically? Otherwise, I got some mood, like landscape videos that we can go through after, so.
I do want to shout out Keith Power one more time just for the beautiful themes that he wrote for Duviri. Made my job a whole lot easier, just based everything off of that. So I think that's one of my favorite Warframe pieces, probably that ambient piece that he wrote for Duviri.
Was it Ave Lucinia? Is that what it was, or is it a different one?
Yeah, I think he definitely wrote the theme, some of the themes over the years. We were kind of playing with different things and that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, I think the main kind of, a lot of the motifs and stuff that you incorporated evolved from some of his stuff as well, so.
Phenomenal. Well, my next slide, as I mentioned, has some actual landscape sounds from the moods, because if you, again, you spent any time on Duviri, like me, I roam around on my horse, and then I catch fish, and I kill enemies, and it's phenomenal, but the landscape sounds between each spiral is just top tier, so just a volume warning for that one, but Eric, my friend, I know that you worked so hard, you and the team worked so hard and diligently to make each landscape feel unique and distinct. Do you want to talk a little bit about that process?
Yeah, when we first heard about what we were going to be working on, we knew that we really wanted to try and push the envelope as far as we could with ambient sounds and really have them feel different depending on the mood of Dominus Thrax. So the sound team, shout out to the sound team. They did a fantastic job putting it all together. All the little details that you hear from birds and wind whistling through the reeds, that's all hand-placed by the sound team meticulously. And each kind of element in the landscape has many different layers to it depending on the mood. So you may have one type of bird chirping in all the trees during the angry mood, and then when you go to a calm mood, you have a different type of bird chirping. And we did that same thing with field sounds, flags flapping in the wind get more aggressive when it's angry and windy. All the background sounds, crickets, when it gets scary, the crickets come up, and when it's happy, you change to different type of insects. So we really spent a lot of time handcrafting it to really fit the vibe of each mood for that day.
Phenomenal. The care and love that went into it is so obvious. Like right now we're listening to Joy, so Mathilla's, and you can hear like the birds chirping, but I have anger next actually with my boy Loden. And like I know that there's different weather effects that you have to capture too. Like he's got the big meteors, and there's like growling of random animals in anger, for example. Like
absolutely, yeah. Just trying to get the feel of his emotion through different types of vocalizations, grabbing animal sounds and sounds with our own voice. Really, nothing was kind of left off the table. And again, the sound team, I can't praise them enough. They did a great job with it. So, yeah.
Is it the same with like the ambient music too, or is that mostly Matt? Like, because you can hear kind of like the deep.
Yeah, the ambient is a similar approach, but yeah, it's a weird crossover with the sound design, right? Because sometimes you're creating pads that are very like organic sounding and not necessarily tonal. So we're just trying to find a way, and often Eric will like tune something if my music is in a certain key, just to make it all flow nicely.
Yeah, once the music comes in and we've kind of established the piece, there's often a stage that we go through where we're stripping out different layers and figuring out how the music and the ambience can kind of live as one. So as you're running around the ambience, sometimes you might only hear sort of a small portion of the music, and then sometimes the music will swell and you'll hear all of the stems together. And that's all done at runtime dynamically. So it really allows you to go through a journey. It's not just kind of a two-track piece of music that plays the whole time. So it was really important to establish that.
Yeah, so when I'm writing, I'm picturing like, okay, what would level 1 of this ambient track sound like? And then it's getting a little bit more intense. Okay, so there's a lot of layers that are involved. And yeah, then it gets all programmed into the game.
So I'm just learning that sound design is like an ogre.
Shout out to our tools programmers for
that
that.
too.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just director, but here you are actually throwing it to the team.
I want to give a shout out to one of our programmers, Jem, who helped a lot with the dynamic system. He was able to help us develop a system where, based on the current mood, all of those sounds can change instantly, which helped tremendously. So yeah, shout out to Jem. Thank you.
My next slide is sorrow, but speaking of like dynamic sounds, like when you go into the caves especially, like those are also a completely different experience. So like how did you approach making the landscape and like the Duviri caves with that Zeramin influence, feel so different?
Yeah, so same kind of thing with the caves is based on the system that Jem helped with. We're able to change the music up completely and the ambience up completely when you go into the caves. So I really wanted to establish a completely different vibe when you go in there, and using some, vocal stems from your tracks, Matt, arranging them in different ways to really make it feel like you're in the belly of the beast. So
that's such a great That's such a great vision for that. I love it so much. Speaking of beasts, thank you for that gift of a transition. You know, you're on Juviri, you're roaming around as your drifter, but you also have your trusty steed, the Cave. And Willem, I know specifically you have worked, you know, you had your Monty Python moment, I heard, to make the sound design. Before you jump into it, I do have a video for context, so we'll listen to that at full volume, and then we'll go from there. It's all you.
All right, yeah, Monty Python, I guess, right? Oh yeah, so Eric and I, well, first of all, they developed kind of the sounds of the Juviri horse back when they did the trailer, and they came up with all the metallic processing on the voice, which was absinthe, I believe, and you had metallic resonators, and later on I decided to add in some wild boar in there for a bit of aggression. But yeah, the Monty Python thing, we had a lot of horse source, but we needed to get some more footstep source, and there's this classic Hollywood trick of using coconut shells, and we decided, hey, what the heck, let's try it out. And turns out, yes, they do sound like horse hooves, and that's what we ended up using.
Did you already have the coconuts, or were you like, it's pina colada time?
Actually, it was like a last-minute thing. Eric had to, talk to his wife to see if they could get the last coconut in the kitchen.
Yeah, my wife had purchased some coconuts, and I begged her to let me have them. I need these for some horse hoof sounds.
And I showed up at Eric's house, and he was sawing the coconut in half.
Amazing.
And we more difficult it outside too, like at the conservation area.
Yeah, and so we went outside. George, Eric, and I, we went out on a field recording trip, and I guess the other thing that made it interesting is we used a below-ground microphone, a geophone. It's a seismic mic, so it picks up low-frequency rumbles from the earth, and I decided let's plant this thing in the earth and have the above-ground mic as well, and it ended up giving us the big weight that you hear in Keith.
That is amazing. I mean, like, part of the sound design as well is the drifter callouts. You know, you really feel like connected to your beast, I guess you can say. So what was the process of kind of designing those?
Yeah, so we ended up in a place where we had all the horse sounds that we needed, and we just said, you know what, one thing that would make this really over the edge and believable, and also give you a sense of connection to the animal, or connection between the rider and the animal, would be if the rider would start speaking and giving the horse commands, whistling when you start running, doing some odd vocalizations when you're flying and stuff like that. So.
Are any of you horse people, or was this like you had to Google it, or like how did you know how people talk to their horses?
Just life experience.
Reb, did you chime in?
I'm a horse girl, but I recused myself from that conversation.
I actually contacted Rebecca. I was like, hey, Rebecca, you have a horse available that we could...
I actually had a falling out with my horse person, so it was a really dark time.
Yeah, so I asked you right after that happened.
And so then you decided to add horses in Warframe.
Listen, it's revenge.
I was like, hey, Rebecca,
who needs to record horses when you have coconuts?
Exactly. It's true. There's a reason why they do it. You know, it's fantastic. Yeah. So we've talked to some of our amazing sound team who are on the stage, but there are so many other individuals who've contributed to the sounds of Juviri. And one of them is Giovanni, and they worked on the beautiful Rauta shotgun. So I have another video for you. Dean, if you want to spool it up.
Kill the house lights.
I'm blind. I can't.
Hey everyone, this is Giovanni, and I'm going to show you how I created sounds for the Rauta, the new shotgun. Let's take a look. For this gun, I was looking for a nice blend between a double-barreled shotgun and something more futuristic. My idea was that the sound could match the sci-fi vibe, like the glittering elements on it, but at the same time you don't have many bullets in the chamber, so every shot needed to be huge. To be able to create what I had in mind, I used this BB gun, this camera, this aluminum straw, and this guitar pedal. With the BB gun, I was able to extract several clicks or rattles.
哦，嗰支 BB 彈槍咁樣上子彈嘅咩？
After some editing and processing, here's what I used to make the reload sound, along with some other pre-recorded sounds. The pedal was used for when the shotgun is reloaded too. I had this idea of inserting a guitar cable into the pedal, and then I pitched down the recording. Here's what it sounds. With the camera, I got the flash sound that is played just after the shot. You may notice that there is a high sound playing along with the flash. That's me hitting the straw on a doorknob. You can hear the edited version and then my original recording.
佢攞住啲鐵棒去敲周圍敲喎，係。This is how the gun
sounds in the game context. So this is how I created sounds for the router, and that's all for me. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show. See ya!
That's the cool thing, right? Like you see all of those individual elements and you're like, oh, what's one little sound gonna make? And then you put it all together and it's like, geez, like it's this huge, weapon sound. Sound design never ceases to amaze me personally. So
the camera thing.
And the camera
super cool.
Say cheese. The old school camera. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're running on time here, so I want to make sure that we get all the videos in. But in Giovanni's video specifically, and kind of in our conversations, you mentioned you do a lot of like field recording or like using pre-recording sounds. So we have a video from Mark that we'll kind of close the show with. But do you want to talk a little bit about why you do that process and all of that stuff?
Yeah, it's very important to us to, record a lot of our own sounds. It makes the game, it makes Warframe sound really unique. It's sort of like cooking, if you go out and you tend to your garden and you pick the fresh tomatoes and the fresh basil and you add all the spices, it just tastes that much better. And there's that labor of love that comes through. So whenever we can, we try to go out and record our own sounds. And, it might be something, like you saw in Giovanni's video, it might be something simple as, dropping a rock on the ground. You're like, what are you ever going to use that for? But that can end up in a Warframe power. Or a bird chirp could be, stretched out and turned into like a weird creature sound. So having as much of those sounds as possible to draw from lets us make truly unique sound design in the game. So yeah, we try to do it as much as possible. So
I mean, we were talking earlier, like you mentioned we have like a ginormous sound library as a result of like 10 plus years of working.
Yeah, like the sounds in the game. This morning I was like, how many sounds do we have in the game? And so I just went to the sounds folder and I did the properties on it. And it was like 80,000 sound and music files, individual files. Over like 70 gigabytes uncompressed of sound and music in Warframe. I couldn't believe it. And dialogue, like chunks of dialogue, about 30,000 separate chunks. So some of those are like multiple lines in one, some of those are just one line. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to look at all of the content that's in the game. So
10 years, man. It builds up. Clearly a testament to all of your amazing work. So yeah.
And I want to, just shouting out to the rest of the team as well. It's always an honor and a pleasure to work with everyone, and they're all so talented. So yeah, it's definitely team effort all the way. So
amazing. So we do have a video from Mark, like I mentioned. This is going to be some of our field recording in the beautiful Canadian wilderness. This is going to be a bit of a chill video, lots of earth and grass and stuff. So if you're like me and you don't go outside enough, this is like your pass for today. So Dean, if you want to spool that up for me, that'd be great.
呢個揼石頭。
佢真係掟啲嘢落去，錄聲啊！
呢個字咁抌嘢落去，整個水聲。
So beautiful.
You never know where you hear some of those sounds. They'll show up in the game somewhere, somehow.
Coming soon.
You are a terrifying team. The most liable to throw a rock at you. Like
Right.
that is.
That's another thing. Like, I love my job, but the fact that I don't get paid to throw rocks off a cliff makes me question my career choice.
I am never. Yeah.
It's a safe way to get the aggression out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so we've spoken so much about how incredible our sound team is, but we truly would not be here at DE without everyone here in the community, whether you're at TennoCon or you're watching from home. Thank you so much. And I've heard a rumor that sound designers always have a microphone in their pocket. So I figured, what better way to commemorate 10 years than maybe to record the crowd and see if we can use it in the future. Field recording.
We have a very specific recording we want from the biggest group possible. And all of it will make sense in the far, far future.
So what is it, Rebecca?
We would like, I'm going to tell you what to say, and then as a group, we're going to say it. We are going to count down from 10 to 1, and then we're all going to shout Happy New Year. So we're doing a New Year's countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. I'll lead it without a microphone, so it sounds ambient.
Perfect.
And on your ready, if you want to join up here, just put your mics down, and we're gonna holler. So if you're listening and you can join the countdown when I start at 10. Just follow along, and we may or may not need this in the future.
Even at home, this is your Dora the Explorer moment.
Yeah,
you get to participate, even if we don't get to record you.
We'll use it somewhere.
We are rolling.
Huh?
Huh? 做咩 Happy New Year 啊？
唔知。
I think we got it in one take. Yeah, that was awesome. That was so great.
That's the Rebecca Promise one take wonder.
That was
錄音啊！
Phenomenal. So, you know, I truly don't know how we're going to follow that.
Happy New
But I
Year
actually
錄嚟做
have
乜
an
嘢啊？
incredible asset from our community. We did a call out for We All Live Together covers, and we have compiled them together. So we're going to send you off with...
Can we sing along?
No,
yes.
Absolutely
Can
not.
we?
Oh, you can, not me, but you can. Please do. We have 50 performers from over 14 countries who contributed to this. So this truly is our love letter to all of you. We truly all live together. Dean, hit it.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for playing. Thank you.
哦，呢首係希圖斯嗰首啊。個士巴拿。 係咯，真係冇一條膠咧，佢冚翻埋個蓋真係唔係好得啊！我已經好少咗去希圖斯啊，啊唔係高爾圖啦。
日文版喎，哇，多語言版喎。全部玩緊係 cover 喎，哇！玩隻係 cosplay。4點半係 TennoLive 係做咩嘅咧？成日都唔記得 TennoLive 係做咩。
我已經開始有啲眼瞓。
我頭先已經瞓咗少少咯。
喺度講喺度齋講嘢，冇其他畫面睇嘅時候，有啲眼瞓咯。跟住去到佢錄啲奇怪聲嘅時候，咦又幾得意咁樣咯。跟住我斟杯水先。
好。
Hey Tenno, it's Helen here from the Warframe community team. I just want to let you know about the free in-game items you can get just for watching TennoCon on Twitch today. The first item you can get is the Gotva Prime Rifle. Watch for 30 consecutive minutes throughout the day and you'll receive this item completely free. Once Tenno Live begins, the drop is going to switch to Gara Prime. Watch for another 30 consecutive minutes and you'll get Gara Prime completely free. If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch accounts before and received drops, you're all set. There's nothing else you need to do. But for those Tenno who have never linked their accounts before, you should head over to warframe.com/twitch. Log into your Warframe account and follow the instructions there. Then you'll be all set too. Thanks, Tenno. Enjoy the show.
我頭先有個孔鳥嗰個咧，佢似係一個人着上個裝備之後變成孔鳥。
哦，佢反向關節嚟嘅喎。
所以佢係人着上，然之後側邊係嗰個孔鳥嗰個皮咁樣。咩事？點解有床褥嘅？咩事啊？咩料？快啲！
把刀發光啊！
咩發光啊？
把刀啊！連甲都係。呢部主機真係有啲
你冇得換入邊啲嘢，不過你都唔點拆。
散熱點樣散法啊？哇！
但係呢啲主機係全球第一部，冇錯。
哇！有人整咗出嚟喎，全色
官方整喺度嗰個有。
我可以坐上影相。
係啊。我都係拎支嘢飲先。順便拎個3包餅仔嚟食。
係咯，綜藝站依然係冇咩變化喎。
佢應該係今年冇乜變。
I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
灰靈睇下有咩換啊？
冇啦，都冇咩特別嘢想換啦。個空戰武器嗰啲把靈晶。
Come back soon.
哦，玩水槍嚟呢度啊！
啊？咩？玩水槍
啊？水槍啊！打水戰，送毛公仔。
啊？我想翻嚟望下先。
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
遠古之戰末期，直諸父為發作再早之經 Winia 指揮官就佩戴Warframe 步槍，設計嚟喺 Warframe 叛亂期間保護幸存落嚟嘅奧傑。
哇塞，有王嘅指揮官皮膚啊！
係入咗皮膚啦。咩？你睇咗個咩啊？
商店啊，石油王啊！漂泊者。
班服天浮印，1蚊啫喎！黐三方天浮印佢係1蚊同埋28咁係咩料啊？3伏天搖頭一口啊！滾咗。你頭先嗰個係咩嚟㗎？
啊，頭先嗰個商店嚟嘅咯。
商店咩指揮官發爆？
呢個咯。
咩指揮官外觀？
熱門指揮官石油王套裝。如果將佢變成白色就係石油王啦。
我唔見有喎。
Welcome to the TennoCon 2023 cosplay contest. First of all, let's give it up for Hacksmith Engineering and Plexi Cosplay, who created the fabulous Corpus robots we've all enjoyed on the show floor today. You guys are awesome. Woo! Alrighty, so we have a couple of fabulous cosplayers waiting over there to show you what they've worked on for today. I would first like to introduce you, the audience, to how this is all going to work. We've introduced two categories to the cosplay contest this year, competitive and non-competitive. We will start things off with non-competitive, and this is just a chance for people who have thrown something together that they're proud of to show it off for all of you here at TennoCon, so you can feel free to show them some love. Music will play, they'll all be swell. They're really looking forward to it. After that, we will have the competitive category, and that's when the cash prizes are on the line. All of our competitive contestants met with the judges earlier today so that the judges could get a nice close look at their work, and that's going to inform the first, second, third place victors. Speaking of the judges, our contestants have met them, but I think you all should too. So I'm going to invite our judges to join me on stage. And we have a fine video to show off how great they are too.
cosplay。我個連媽啊！
哇，踢船啊！哇！
我真係幾
我把
So beside me here, we have a Lightning cosplay. They have been on the show floor all day, and I know people have loved taking photos with you guys. You guys have been delightful. They will be two of our judges, and so I'll just get you both to introduce yourselves and say what you're looking forward to today.
Hi, I'm Laura from Lightning Cosplay, and
I'm Ralph from Lightning Cosplay, and we are very honored to be here. The Warframe community is just so nice, and yeah. Just a round of applause for all you. That's crazy what you put together here. Thank you. And we're really looking forward for all the costumes on stage. You said it before, we've seen the competitive costumes, but we are really excited for the non-competitive costumes and what they bring up, what they show us. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you. And then to my other side here, I have two Digital Extremes developers. Yeah. I am going to get them to introduce themselves as well, saying what they do here at DE and say what they're looking forward to.
Hello, I'm Kaz Adams. I'm the weapons lead. I'm hoping to see some 3D printed stuff in this costume contest.
Hi, I'm Mike Skyers, a principal character artist on the Warframe team, and I'm really excited to see the work that we do digitally brought to life by all the passionate fans that we have here today.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, I will invite our judges to go take their seats and prepare to enjoy our non-competitive contestants. We're contestants, non-competitive. You get the picture. You can head on that way. Thank you. Okay, are my non-competitive contestants ready? Cool. We can get things started. First up, we have Iris Illick as Neth Anyo. Come on up. Ooh, a cumbersome outfit to walk up that ramp. Good angle.
Wow.
And following that, we have Brad Booth as Scott Umbra. Iconic. And now we have Rosebuds with a unique cosplay. Here comes some Voam residue. Yeah!
佢邊個啊？
呢個人咩啊？唔 get 喎。
唔 get 喎，真
Next
係。
up, Clone CT9er as a Kubro trainer. I didn't know animals were allowed at the convention today.
哇！
哦！
哦 ！Full part。呢個唔錯呢個。
And next up, we have Darkshade 75 sporting an Excalibur Pendragon helmet. Oh, Excalibur, is that you? Yeah, it is.
淨係睇個頭套，我覺得 OK 嘅，係啊。期待佢整晒成身咯，真係。
And now we have some clan representation, of course. Here comes Scarlet Frustration as the clan leader of Infinite Singularity.
嚇？呢個做咩啊？
火影加
死士。我睇唔出佢有咩 Warframe 元素喺度喎。
件衫咪係咯。
件衫唔係曉嘅咩？哇！呢隻蟹咩事啊？
佢外面嗰件係曉，但係佢嗰件 T 恤係 Warframe 咯。
And now, Box Space Killer is going to show off their Neja helmet for us.
頭先隻蟹咩事啊？
唔知啊。
Looking good.
哇！
可以係女僕裝嘅，係哪吒？
唔係喎，悟空。
哪吒？
係哪吒嚟喎，哪吒嚟。你冇打哪吒？
Don't mess with that weapon.
漂泊者？
漂泊者唔指揮官。
And finally, let's see Bug Breach as Operator, Grenier Edition.
係 Cross Operator。
邊個？
Delightful. Let's bring all of our non-competitive cosplayers on stage together here. We're going to get a group photo before we proceed. Come on up. Yeah, Grenier Operator leads the way. Oh, make way for clan representation, though. Come on. Join me right in the middle. Here come our cameras. Awesome, get in. Is everyone in okay? Looking good. And while we pose here all cool, I'm pleased to announce all of you are going to get a digital medal and 1,000 platinum just for being part of our showcase today. Thanks for being a part of it. Woo! All right, thank you all. That brings us to the end of our non-competitive portion of today. So I'll invite you all to head on back that way.
我應該有唔同級別啊，呢個係新手級別，係嘛？專業 cosplay 應該再認真啲吧？好似嗰個邊個咁樣，嗰個氏族佬咁樣。
Is taking home $10,000. Yes. And we have some lovely other cash prizes for third and second place as well. Without further ado, are our judges ready? Okay, let's get started. First up, we have Royal Pratt as Gara Prime.
不過我覺得佢哋志在參與嘅居多咯。
Come join me right at center stage. Oh, looking good. So, I remember from prejudging earlier that you said your shoes are one of your proudest parts of this piece. Can you tell me a little about how you made them?
Yeah, it was actually my shoes and my breastplate because I started those actually first. And then I got really, demotivated. Then I realized that, you just got to keep working on it. And then by the end of it, it actually turned out pretty good. So that's why it's my favorite part, Yeah,
a lot to be proud of. This is wonderful. So let's give it up one more time for Bro Pratt. Yeah. Make sure you can see. You can head on back. And now I'm going to invite Diana Smith as Little Duck. Yeah.
呢個 cos 乜嘢啊？點解彩虹色㗎？點解嘅？
呢個高質呢個小盒子。
嚇？
佢打開係咪可以見到個頭？
So obviously, especially in the dim lighting over there, these lights really stand out to me. Can you tell us a bit about how you achieved that for this costume?
Vox Solaris spoilers. So the lights are mainly LED work, just bad cable management, everyone. Witness it. Witness my failures.
Not at all. It's awesome.
Yeah, and I did most of these. They're like the same rig going all the way to the back, and there's like a little battery there. There's a switch. Electronics are fun. I did this in the hotel room last night.
Well done. And I understand you've had some little ducks with you today, haven't you? Really?
Perchance.
No. Oh boy, that's what's in there.
真係呢都得喎。
Thank you so much. I'm going to enjoy this duck, and I'll invite you to head back safely. Take your time. Yeah. Next, let's see Shandor Santos as Frost Prime.
Frost Prime? 啱啦。
Oh, looking good.
冰藍 Prime 啊！佢拎住嗰塊係咩啊？心電之門啊？唔係喎，戰爭之劍嚟喎。哇！心電戰爭啊！睇唔出
Right
添
on over. Can you see okay? I can guide you. Ooh. Okay, so first,
哇！係嗰把
obviously, you have both an
嗰把手
outfit and
槍。
some weaponry here. Can you tell us about how you made these weapons? I don't know where your mouth is.
It's down right here. This is Broken War, of course, and I 3D printed and
係破碎戰爭劍
touched
喎
it。up a bit. I learned resin printing for most of this costume, so that was fun.
3D 打印出嚟。
Well, it's beautiful.
And the same thing for the epitaph, which is another one of my favorite weapons.
Good choice, good taste. Well, they're lovely. Thank you so much. You can head on back that way. If you need any help getting down, we are happy to assist. Yeah, give it up. That's great. Next, we're going to have Disfusional Studios as Lotus Amaga. Ooh la la. Yes, the Lotus does indeed know how to make an entrance.
呢個係盜域嗰個時裝版嘅 Lotus 啊。哇！
You are spectacular, and up close, I can really tell how much care you put into all the stitching. I remember from the prejudging, something that stood out to everyone was the embroidery on the back. Do you want to tell us all about that?
So all of the sleeves have been hand cut out. They are lined with a heat band. All of the linen is also lined with a lightweight interface. That is the only way that you can work for linen that will disintegrate and unravel like burlap does. So everything was very hand cared, and there is a satin stitch, which is like an embroidery stitch to make sure that the hems and seams just neatly come together with the pixelated digital nice seam.
It's so well done. Looks so cool. And then, are there names I'm seeing?
Yeah, so my bottom has some of my community members' Warframe usernames on it.
Yeah, it's so cool. Representing your player base, that's great.
In true Mon fashion.
哇 ，Hello 啊
Love that you made them a part of it. Love the whole look. Love how you can talk without moving your mouth. It's so impressive.
Yuhi 有冇掛 Twitch 嗰邊
So
啊
we'll give it up one more time for Disfusional. Yeah? Oh yeah, we have to go the long way with such a fine train, of course. I'll move.
呢個好高質啊！呢個真係。
哇！
Our next cosplayer is Kira Rahime as Protea Caladrius. Oh, it's tricky in the darkness. The bird emerges. I like the shoes I'm seeing, I've got to say.
哇！佢呢個係，佢呢個係
好熟口面，但係噏唔出個名添。
Come on up, can you see me okay? Okay, you're right here.
係咪漂白
So
者
a lot
啊
of？ different things going on here. We have material, we have feathers. Can you tell me a bit about what materials went into
放
this?
補給機嗰個。
It's a lot of silk and leather, so
Mhm.
more difficult to work with, but it
華
ended
麗外
up
觀。
being more of the texture that
哦，
Smart, gotta think about that. Well, you look so good.
係咪佢啊？
Well done, Kira Rahime. Let's give it up one more time. And you can head on back at your own pace. Next, let's see Savvy Slayer as Oberon Prime. Oh, that
Oberon
even
Prime?
the helmet looks like
Hey.
he's going to be having an adventure up that ramp. Oh, here comes King Oberon.
佢拆個頭出嚟，跟住就多翻上去，應該太焗啦，睇唔到嘢可能。
係應該睇唔到嘢。
It's like a puzzle. Come on.
係咯，大部分 Warframe 都係冇眼
啱啊！因為佢還原咗嗰個腫瘤嘅
Handlers are
樣。
so important. Come on up. So, I understand that you came here from Arizona, and I've got to ask how you managed to transport all of this to London from Arizona.
So we like to call it your check-in luggage isn't a normal luggage bag. It's just a large 40-gallon Sterilite bin. Your clothes are the things protecting the cosplay. They are the important parts.
Well, I'm impressed. It's clearly all here, clearly in one piece, and clearly looking great. Ooh. Oh, yes, give us a twirl.
連斗篷都有啊，連披飾都有啊。
Right down to the signed Dana. So
個頭好
impressed.
似大一
Well
陣。
done. Thank you so much. I
係啊，
will
大
try
一
to
劑
take
啦
care of
嚇。
your handler to be your eyes. Well done. Okay. Yeah, I love it. One more round of applause. Why not? Especially walking in that helmet. Whoa. Magic Thighs and Rico Mana 93 are going to come on stage now as Corpora Nova and their operator.
Nova 同埋 operator。
You gotta have both. Looking good. Come on up.
哦 ，operator 同埋 Nova。
Can you see okay? Nice. Okay,
Oh,
so
go on,
I
Nova.
understand this is a father-daughter cosplay situation. Yeah, it's so
哇，
sweet.
婦女
Can you
喎，
tell us
婦女
about
cos
what
喎。
inspired this?
When we started playing together a few years ago,
我就係咦
at
睇
beginning
上
of
個身
2020,
形
we
好似
decided we
好似
wanted
男
to do a
嘅，
cosplay
我記得
together.
真係男嘅
And。the best thing that we could figure out was
佢仲係婦女喎。
an operator. However, I don't care for Umbra. I'm a Nova main.
What an upset.
哇！佢哋整啲 cosplay 甲咧，
It's great.
都
I
會
love
還
when
原
you
咗條頸上面嗰個感染咗嗰個包紙。
So thank you guys so much. I love that you came here as a father-daughter pair, and Way to represent Warframes and operators at once. We're all very impressed. I'll invite you to head back that way. Yeah.
係啊，我會啊。
呢個係喎，佢真係有乜嘢？
And finally, we have
而且我整出咗個感染狗之後，就見親都可以吉咗佢啦。
係啊，三毛喎嗰粒嘢。
係產嚟啊！係 Titania。Titania
要身材好好先 cos 到。
I am seeing a Syndana, an Ephemera, and a deluxe skin.
係啊，瘦腰。
血液咁啊！佢插埋啲畫紋上身喎。
係啊。黑色畫紋配
件。Looking so good. Oh, you're fabulous. Now, we talked earlier, and you wanted to invite Samuel on the stage as well, is that correct? Samuel, our fabulous handler and boyfriend.
係 Warframe 都可以用一隻甲，之後用第二套甲嘅動作㗎啦。
Welcome. I have the ring.
但係我覺得佢 cos 第二套甲會更加好。
You are the love of my life.
D 新年友 D 撞
right here, right now, to say you this. To ask.
咦，你仲未瞓喎
Will you marry me?
係啊，有啲撞嘅，但係佢應該係撈爺爺嘅。頭先嗰個真係有啲撞，嗰個真係撞嘅。
Yes, absolutely.
嚇做乜嘢啊？做乜嘢啊？求婚？
Thank you guys, you're adorable! Congratulations. So, I understand that you guys
個女嘅向個男嘅求婚
right? That's what made this such a perfect moment.
Oh yeah. The first thing we do as a couple was playing Warframe. We're really.
I'm so glad we could be a part of this big moment in both your lives. Thank you. There could be no better way to end the competitive segment than with love. So, with a big round of applause, I'll invite you all to head on back to the stage.
聲好細聲零零。
男求婚喎，哇哦！
哦，因為夜深人靜啊，頭先俾人鬧完嚟啊，所以細聲咗啊。
So while the judges deliberate, I have been given the go-ahead to give away a lotus statue. And they gave me so much power. They let me decide how to give it away. And I decided I would ask a skill testing question. So I'm looking mostly at the front row, because you're going to have to get up to this microphone. This question is in honor of all of our amazing robots that were roaming the show floor and making the corpus proud. What update in Warframe introduced domestic drones? I'm looking for the update name, not the work in progress name. It was the Jovian Concord, sir. Come up and claim your lotus statue. Yes.
哦，送咗去。
And naturally, I've been told that I should include our friends at home, because of course, they're here too. So they're also getting a Lotus statue giveaway. We're gonna run a Twitch picker for them now. And my understanding...
喺 Twitch 度再抽呢個白金啦。
Hi, Dean. Dean, the voice of God, is going to make sure we have our Twitch picker.
Wow, cool.
Well, we're patient. And I have so many more skill testing questions in mind. The answer's 42? Oh, 12? Good to know. I see. It's going. I might be able to read it, Dean.
twist 到抽一個人都可以拎呢個 Lotus figure。
Please message the channel you're watching right now so that we can arrange getting all the shipping sorted out, okay? So we will sort that out with you in a Twitch chat. All right. Well, that was wonderful. I am now going to invite all of our competitive cosplayers on stage because we should let them get a group photo too, right?
收做咗佢寄過嚟啊？
Yeah?
運費係佢俾？
Come on up, competitive.
運費我
正常啦。應該都方便。
helmet like drifting over the whole crowd. Good to see you again. Come on up. We'll make room for everyone. Don't fear the stage. Take it all over.
係咯，我覺得個小盒子同埋後面嗰個係扮得最似嘅。係啊，身形同埋道具上都係。係啊，尤其是個小盒子。
唔係，但 Lotus 應該要再高啲，再高啲嘅嗰個啲啦。但呢套得真係好還原到呢套得。
係咯。
Amazing. Oh, come on up. Oh, lovers.
呢個真係。
Awesome. Okay, let's fill the crowd in. Can everyone get in the photo okay? Do we need to reorganize? Beautiful. Very nice. And I'm very pleased to announce that no matter how the prizes go today, all of you will receive Wisp Prime access for being part of our competitive showcase. So thank you for being part of it. Okay, I'm wondering the status of our judges. Status report. You guys clearly made it very difficult for them to decide. Ooh la la. Well then, guys, I think I'd better do another giveaway.
Ooh la la.
Wisp Prime access in honor of all of you. Okay. We need a skill testing question. Any ideas? Which one? Sorry? 7 times. Oh, we're not doing math. No. Oh, thank you, sir. Ready to deal with the buffer? Okay. What comic introduced Little Duck? Ghouls? Are you on Google right now? How did you do that so fast? Unbelievable. I have to be honest, I need someone to Google it for me right now. I just got really excited and asked.
Oh, 佢戴住喎。
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, is this the correct one?
I had to have the comic of my girl, you know?
Oh my goodness.
話咩呢套得有份喺個漫畫入邊，係邊本？
You'll have to help me with the fingers. I don't have the fingers.
Well,
邊本漫畫入邊呢
this
套
is
得？
delightful. So let's read that, and then I might get you to choose someone from the audience to win that Wisp Prime access, Little Duck. How am I going to read that?
At Twitch 嗰度有個人仲有呢個 Wisp Prime access 喎。
Congratulations, you have won Wisp Prime access in honor of our difficult judging deliberation. And finally, have you chosen?
From the audience?
Yeah, pick a lucky audience member. You had the comic. This one right here? Right, this gentleman right here?
Absolutely.
This gentleman? Congratulations, sir. Why don't you come up to this gentleman and he will collect your alias, your platform, and all that stuff we need. All right, judges, I need another status report. Is that a thumbs up? Oh, it's a 1 and keep going? How many prizes can this crowd win? Okay, all the prizes. What's another Warframe when, oh, who can name all of the wings that are on Titania right now? Surely someone. Yeah? Come on up.
要講 Titania 嗰個佢身上嘅翼係咩名？
Yeah, join us. You're gonna come here. We'll get you up. Come on.
哇！呢啲問答遊戲喎。
That is the Valentine's Day ephemera that is Seraphim? That's the Seraphim ephemera from Valentine's Day. The one that came with her deluxe prime. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. But
No, I'm impressed. Titania Donnan?
Yeah, it's Titania Donnan's
attachment?
Yes. I'm losing the words and I'm very sorry.
No, not at all. I'm very impressed right now by your knowledge.
And I can't see behind her and my vision is a little impaired. So that's the butterfly wings that are TennoGen.
You betcha. Well done. You also are going to get some Wisp Prime access. Come, give us your name. Congratulations.
哦，答啱晒。
Do I see judges?
一個 deluxe 嘅翼，跟住一個 TennoGen 嘅翼，跟住一個情人節嘅翼。
Are we set? Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. This is exciting. The judges have chosen to give some bonus awards. These are optional awards for the judges that we gave them in case there was something really fun that happened on stage that they just wanted to award, or some level of craftsmanship they wanted to particularly shout out. First up, the recipient of the Floofy Cuteness Award is going to be Titania. Congratulations. That was so cute. You deserve it. Next up, for the Ortis Punny Award, which is specifically for someone who made the audience laugh, we have Acolyte Senpai from the non-competitive category. Acolyte, are you still back there? Come on, get your medal. Yeah. That's perfect. Congratulations. And now we're having a Solaris Workmanship Award. And this is for someone who's shown a particular level of expertise in some element of cosplay creation. I'm looking for a clone CT. Oh dear, I can't read the judge's writing. CT9er. Do we know which? Can you wave? I'm trying to identify based on cosplay. Is that you? Hello. Of course. Can I give it to your Kubro? Okay. Oh, ooh, delicious. Don't bite. Oh my goodness. Hold it right there. I am pleased to announce you have been given a second award. And now that I think about it, I think one's for you and one's for your Kubro. You also received the Master T Sonai Award.
Wow, 佢攞兩個獎。
You can feel free to join our line on either side, wherever you're comfortable. Might be more room here.
佢拎兩個獎。
Now's the big moment. Time for third, second, and first place winners. In third place, receiving $2,000, Frost Prime. Come on up.
Wow.
Are you able to hold a giant check?
哇！ 支票。
It's all yours。
2000蚊美金啊！
應該係美金。
And in second place, receiving $3,000. Hey, Scars, yes, come give this to our second place winner, Little Duck.
哇！呢套得落3000啊！
Oh, this is a great check. Wow. Good thing you're here to help Little Duck hold that giant check, right? Yes. All right, if we can try and fit that check in line, that'll be something. It's time for the first place winner. Receiving $10,000. Lotus Amaga, come on up.
我第一名啊！第一名係 Lotus 呢個10,000多啦。
哇！你帶唔到啊！
帶唔到啊！佢喺手度。
We do love Space Bomb. Look at the size of these checks. Come on. Well done! You're amazing! Awesome. Woo! I am now going to invite all of our cosplayers who are comfortable to go to the Excalibur deck statue for those who want to take photos with them and maybe see their work up close, show them how much they love your work. So you can head over there if you're comfortable. Feel free to carefully, without falling, head off the stage. And that brings us to the end of our cosplay contest for TennoCon 2023. Well, you know what that means. The main event, Tenno Live, is at 4:30, coming up soon. So buckle up. I'll see you all then. I'm really excited. Bye. I hope you have
fun.
哦，
哇！呢隻 on 化嚟嘅喎。啲光影啊，嗰啲好正呢隻。
跟住等到4點半啦。
哇！4點半好耐。
其實係咩嚟㗎？勁早喎，4點半係。
Tenno Live 2023。Tenno Live 係講咩嘅咧？都唔係好記得添。估下先。
Hey Tenno, it's Helen here from the Warframe community team. I just want to let you know about the free in-game items you can get just for watching TennoCon on Twitch today. The first item you can get is the Gotva Prime Rifle. Watch for 30 consecutive minutes throughout the day and you'll receive this item completely free. Once Tenno Live begins, the drop is going to switch to Gara Prime. Watch for another 30 consecutive minutes and you'll get Gara Prime completely free. If you've already linked your Warframe and Twitch accounts before and received drops, you're all set. There's nothing else you need to do. But for those Tenno who have never linked their accounts before, you should head over to warframe.com/twitch.
即係最重要嘅係 Tenno Live 喎。
Then you'll be all set too. Thanks, Tenno. Enjoy the show.
上一年嘅
第4點半。
係啊。
係講 Warframe 啊，同埋呢個導圍嚟嘅。
係啊係啊。就係將最重要、最壓軸嘅嘢放喺最後。
好正常嘅，如果唔係嘅話，點樣留低住啲人喺度？因為啲人可以咁睇完之後就走咯。係啊。但你搞 T shop 嘅話，梗係要你等到後邊噶。我覺得既然係咁， 反正佢有成個鐘嘅時間或者半個鐘嘅時間，我哋可以打一鋪。
Tame your case by getting them a city slick television. Aces High, where home on the range costs less.
Talk about the web.
我差啲咁拉錯掣邀咗嗰個台灣合作玩家，笑死！因為有 F-Ray 啦，我差啲撳到邀咗佢，笑死！我而家拎咗嗰隻新槍落嚟玩，唔知會點。
升埋呢把嘢先，去到邊？
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Hey guys, it's Joe Madureira from Airship Syndicate. Hope you're enjoying TennoCon. Wayfinder is out right now, so if you haven't had a chance to play it, check it out. We have a lot of fun stuff coming, including Warframe-inspired weapon skins and other goodies. And have a great show.
Hey everyone, this is Steve Madureira with Airship Syndicate. We've got a lot of exciting updates coming in the following weeks. If you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, now's a perfect time.
哇！原來佢水槍嗰個任務4最尾嗰個可以拎到嗰個海濱尋寶客內部無人機。咦？尋寶客？咦？尋寶客？會唔會頭先官方講話尋寶客嗰個外觀係嚟自嗰度㗎？嗰個要喺希魯斯度睇喎，望下先，望下先。因為頭先我有睇到佢講嗰個外觀叫尋寶客，唔知乜鬼嘢。哇！如果係咁咧，要揾時間喺度玩 Warframe 冇煩。
DETV Tomorrow, Solar Winds, Silver Ball, Pariah, Warpath, DETV. Your Mondays just got better.
Others have one price for locals and one for offline. I give you the local price every time.
個細路係面具嗰個係嘛？沙灘玩具濕客幻文。
都有魚啊！真係有，咦唔係喎，泡泡喎。
我有魚啊！古人深淵愛故，特拉克斯亡魂藍圖，未問唔通救贖者烈焰用啲嘢嘢嘅噃。
There they are! Tons and tons of buildings and structures. The largest collection of architecture featuring small walls, big walls, huge walls. With this special presentation, you'll receive
我睇下官網有冇寫先。
all your favorite walled buildings ready to enjoy in your walled living room.
哦，睇下先，獨家祖傳組合包現已登場，紀念 Warframe 同 Tenno 之間嘅10年友誼。 官網有寫喎，但係組合包，佢一個組合包外觀嚟喎。
At any time, in any place, when you least expect it.
係啊，聽到 Live 2023揭預告揭曉一睹 Warframe 嘅未來啊！今日觀看 Games Radar 未來遊戲指示嘅 Tenno 喺 TennoCon 2023上搶先目睹了即將評分內容。但係需要官方講話組合包，
未有得賣喎。
著名獨家祖傳組合包，望下先。Macross 睇下先。自10年前推出 Warframe 以嚟 ，Tenno 一直都係次元星系堅定守衞者。透過呢啲全新限量且僅推出一次嘅祖傳組合包，展現呢一個傳統，以及 Warframe 同 Tenno 之間嘅連結。立即添加2款獨家全新 Warframe 外觀、賬戶獎章以及更多精彩內容，包括全新嘅自定裝飾種類，例如光環一般嘅頭面，添加到你嘅軍械庫入邊。後面可以裝備到你任何 Warframe 上，以解鎖一系列全新嘅自定裝飾可能性。雖然你可以喺 Mac 同 Force 嘅普通版以及 Prime 版上面套用祖傳外觀，但係嗰啲仲未擁有 Mac Prime 或者 Force Prime 嘅玩家，可以喺特殊嘅 Prime Prime 周期嗰個嘢嗰度限時獲取佢哋以紀念佢哋嘅祖傳組合包。天星祖傳組合包同天愛祖傳組合包亦包括尊榮阿爺，可用於立即購買 Map Prime 以及 Force Prime。同佢哋所尊崇嘅 Warframe 唔同，呢啲物品唔會逗留太耐，所以 Tenno 快啲行動。每個祖傳組合包僅登場到美東令時間12月31號11點19分為止。祖傳組合包添定89.99美金。向 Warframe 同 Tenno 之間嘅古老聯結致敬。天頂祖傳組合包結合並包括天星及天愛祖傳組合包所有物品。天頂組合包係 Mac 祖傳外觀、Mac 祖傳頭面、Force 祖傳外觀同 Force 祖傳頭面。該組合包亦包括10祖傳紋章、10祖傳浮樣、10祖傳表情動作、祖傳調色板、10週年獎章、600白金、6個尊榮阿爺。
你喺邊度睇到㗎？
官網
度撳落去，淨係得嗰張圖喺度喎。
嚇！
佢仲不？
喺遊戲入邊嗰個。喺遊戲入邊嗰個通知嗰度， 如果冇咩同 Force 點樣，而家嘅呢個 Prime 嘅輪替，直接喺嗰度買。如果你選擇而家買祖傳組合包，並稍後將 Map 或者 Force 添加到你嘅軍械庫，呢啲外觀將永久保留喺你嘅倉庫入邊，準備好俾你將來使用。10週年獎將會喺邊度出現？你同其他玩家可以喺公共玩家個人檔案入邊睇到祖傳組合包，入邊包含帳戶榮譽獎章。打開暫停選單，選擇個人檔案，然後選擇我的個人檔案，即可造訪玩家個人畫面。可以喺其他 Warframe 上面套用呢個頭環。
都幾好啊！
可以購買多個等級嘅祖傳組合包等級，不過唔會收到重複嘅物品。點解選擇 Map 同 Force？ 今年係 Warframe 於2013年推出嘅第10週年。Force Prime 同 Map Prime 係第一款封閉測試版之外，係所有玩家公開嘅 Prime Warframe， 意味住呢個都係佢哋嘅10週年紀念日。冇得單獨買入邊嘅嘢嘅。
唔理買咗先。
89.99真係幾多
？89.99即係幾多港幣咧？
105蚊港紙。佢去到年尾啊嘛。廿先買得啦，俾我你。
慢慢嚟咯，出糧先啦。
下個月係咯，下個月先買得。
幾靚啊！但係真係。佢嗰個皇冠就可以裝喺地度，成個自由神像。
係啊，所有 Warframe 都可以用。好似係要買呢個包先可以用。
有得淨係買個幻紋喎。套喺前面啊！咦？佢係咪提早啊？唔喺4點半，喺4點6開始啊？
會咩？唔係幫我 hold 住個畫面啫嘛。
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done.
嗰個嘢係咪全部嘅 Force 同埋 Mac 都用得咧？睇唔明佢個描述。佢話普通版同埋 Prime 都得喎啦。咩 Prime 同 Force Prime 已經回歸，官方嚟得得笨嘅喎講。一套俾你買埋個官之後有得再用。
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
佢仲寫住係僅限時發售嘅 Map Plan 同 Force Prime。
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down on the ground and crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
淨係今次有嘅10週年。係啊。冇啦，心動不如行動，費事自己唔記得。咦，549蚊嘅。唔使700蚊。有啲咩
549啊？
佢個包啊。
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
哎呀，佢算啦，都係第2日先買啦。佢個網爆炸。又返嚟啦，又返啦。係咯，我冇計錯，真係700零蚊。我頭先真係撳錯咗掣嘅。
哦。我係冇 Map Prime 嘅。係啊，我有 Force Prime，但係我冇 Map Prime 嘅。佢嗰個10週年嗰個包我開始先買唔定嘅，但係佢呢個 Map Prime 神就買咗類似。
Map Prime 我就有2套嗰度有，啲 P 甲一般都整咗出嚟就唔會抌㗎嘛。
係啊，我係一直以嚟都未有 Map Prime。我哋喺度直播緊開頭，但係我哋直播課。
我張信用卡未有課金嘅，我要喺程式度課金啊，喺 Steam 度課金。
應該有個 Map Prime 仲有包佢 kick 咗嘅。喂先，我有 Map Prime。原來我已經有 Map Prime 啦。呢啲叫咩？課金前睇清楚自己究竟有冇嗰樣嘢。我有㗎原來。
點解張信用卡拒絕咗我嘅？係咯，咁我係咯， 咯，真係咪要唔喺網頁度買先得嚟？我去翻 Steam 嘅程式裏面買。
或者你手機唔入咯。我呢個完全係，我呢個完全應該係講話，課金之前應該確定到自己有啲咩有啲咩冇。課啊課啊，原來我有。唉，我俾多我錢咁就，唉。然之後原來我有14個專榮阿爺咯，做乜鬼嘢啊我？做乜鬼嘢啊我？唉，使多我錢咁就，唉。
直接入。
心淡，使多我錢啊心淡。咁即係其實我可以直接買一個嘢啦。
係咯，點解唔俾我買咧？點解咧？我琴日買隻 game 佢又俾我買嘅，點解？我買咗啲裝甲傭兵6返嚟玩啦，聽日應該會玩嘅啦。但係買完之後佢而家唔俾我買嘅，我碌爆咗咩張卡？應該唔會啊。
And daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This
點解我懷疑自己碌爆咧？因為我去旅行啦，終於有訂咗機票同酒店啊，不過就係我俾住先。係咯，佢哋都係用我張卡嚟碌，所以就還好咯，係咯。就點解我喺 Steam 買唔到嘢？我直接用手機嚟交。
哇！原來佢會再送6個專榮藝而家做乜鬼嘢？唉！
嗯。我要攞翻張卡落嚟，入嗰啲資料落去先。係咯，佢都係唔俾我賣喎，點解呢？
咁慘啊！好笑。我哋呢度我今日俾多我錢啦，哎嘅。
你真係俾多咗錢你唔買啊？
我以為我冇咩 plan， 跟住就買咗6+1嘅專榮亞嘢，跟住發現原來我有，我原來仲要本身都有7粒專榮亞嘢未用過。
勁啊咩？應該而家仲玩得到啊！我嗰個嘅配置係咁樣，我揾翻出嚟先。 我係用翻最原本嗰個皮膚嘅。係咯，主要係玩二技咯，加範圍，跟住咧就開完之後咧就揾支 laser 射落去，跟住佢就會成個波都有傷害嘅。點解我真係放唔到金嘅？
哦，可以開始了，準備。终于开始了。
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
重頭戲啦，終於到。
Hello. It is finally that time.
It's been a long time, and there's so many of you here to celebrate the next 90 plus minutes we might go over. Don't tell anyone. But welcome to Tenno Live, TennoCon 2023, celebrating 10 years of Warframe. We do have some requests of all of you as this goes on, but we'll get to that.
Very well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for still being online, hanging out with us during the day. We have a very, very special show for you guys. And we're actually going to ignore the beautiful beings on the couch just for the time being. And we're going to look at the beautiful beings
to stage left. That's stage right.
Sorry, stage right.
So it is at this time I would like to request that everyone in the live audience put your phones on silence, because for the first time in TennoCon history, we are going to have a live music performance. And it's a very special live music performance. You are welcome to take videos, but no flash, please. These are professional musicians, and we don't want to, blind them. So please hold your chatter until the end of this performance, and please mute your cell phones.
I have the pleasure of introducing all of these wonderful musicians. You might recognize Matthew Chalmers from the sound panel, Sound panel, he is going to be the conductor-composer today. We have Francesca Hauser, our beautiful vocalist. We have Kendra Gritani, I'm so sorry, I'm really bad with names, on the cello. We have Yang Zhao, again, I'm so sorry, our violinist. We have Natasha Penny, another violinist, and Julian Altman, another violinist.
So we will be inviting the conductor and the vocalist on stage. We will dim the lights once they've safely made it on stage, and then our performance shall begin. We hope you enjoy, and then we will be back with you shortly. So please, for our musicians, you may, applause at the end. Thank you.
哇！現場演奏啊，現場表演啦喎！ 哇！
Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know, that is the entire team that did perform the true in-game orchestral version of the Duviri Paradox opera for the Duviri Paradox Quest. So everyone on stage today was there in our recording session when we were explaining the update, and they are here recreating that moment today live for TennoCon history, a live music performance. So very, very excited. And I'm going to sit down now because Megan's actually in charge this year, so good luck.
Thank you.
So professional musicians, but not professional game devs? Like
No.
It's like quite the contrast.
Yeah.
Because of that comment, would Soulframe like to go first?
Oh, Soulframe 行先喎，發歡迎。
Way early.
Well, we do have two choices now. This is a branching narrative. We can do I hacked Rebecca's PC and I have some Asterion screenshots.
Okay.
Or we can do a bit of a Soulframe thing. I mean, it's up to the audience.
Soulframe, Asterion.
Yeah. Okay.
歡迎係有冇講嘢啦？
Asterion.
係 Soulframe 行先喎。
It's fine.
佢竟然播 Soulframe 嘅嘢
Sorry that happened to you. Okay, we're going to do the thing where we just jump in and show you what we've been working on, and we're going to show you a way too long
即將會出嘅新遊戲。
It was here, but everyone was not here last year, where we
佢前邊嗰部牆中人咩嚟㗎？
Tenno, a beautiful Tenno that
我科技嘅前邊嘅牆中人係咩嚟？
that some of us on Warframe were working on something new, a sister project to Warframe, creatively named Soulframe. You see what we did there? Just and
geniuses, just genius.
It's genius. It's professional game development. Unfolding before your very eyes. Jeff didn't want me to set this up too much. Do you want me to set this up too much?
We have a lot of Warframe stuff to get through.
We have a way too long demo, and also Warframe's demo is way too long as well. Oh my god. I just want to say we have a small team that's been working on it for the last year. We showed you guys that mood trailer, and now we've been trying to figure out what this game is. And it is a sister to Warframe in many ways. It's similar kind of from a top level. It's co-op. It is solo. It is PvE focused. It is it's going to be a free game. It's going to be the things that you expect from us structure-wise. But for me personally, not to speak for everyone on the team, it is a response to an angry and anxious culture that we find ourselves in. We want to make something that is fantasy, but it is not a grimdark fantasy. It's a cozy fantasy where everyone can see redemption in their lives, that we can return to nature, that it's not too late to heal ourselves and the world that we live in. And we got to get those violins back. You know, be patient. It could be glitchy, and it won't be Joey and Sarah's fault who are joining us. I don't think they have a light on them. The Soulframe Slayers are over there. Yeah. Okay. I don't think Joey and Sarah agreed on that name. That was a Sarah I mentioned, but they work on the Soulframe team, and Sarah will be working on the community management, and of course it all begins with you. This is why it's possible, and I really appreciate that you've given us the chance to kind of build something that can kind of sit with Warframe. We don't want to make just another Warframe, so it is a lot different, it's a lot slower, so try not to snore too loudly, but let's dive in and see how this works.
望下佢哋 show film 而家做成咩樣先。哇哦！哇哦！嚇，後邊有隻鹿啦！隻牛咧？
咦，係咪又係新嘅開放世界啊？
唔係啊，新 game 嚟啊！佢係另一隻 game 嚟啊！上年公佈話佢哋開始整。
哦，就係嗰隻啊，用魔法噶嘛。
係啊 ，so free 啊！佢而家公佈而家佢做咗咩樣？哇！好似個華知，有個人影喺下邊。
魔法版嘅 Warframe。
雲係遊戲，嗰樣係雲係遊戲啊！
Sinecure, mercenaries of the sign not above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
哇！飛把劍過去之後，飛翻嚟。哇！
哦，石包喎。
Give me a hand, would you? Oh, boy, son's yours. We waited to get that out for days. You were looking for that monstered up stag, I bet. Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic.
Hello， 加油
Few tracks and I'm an open scroll.
Hello 啊 ，Toby。
咁夜都未瞓啊？
Big legs?
定係已經起
Get
身啦
it? Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open.
都仲有
Lucky for you, I've got one
7個
stashed
頭
down
播緊
in Durmac.
係
So busy going down there and fetching
啊
it.
喎！
Might be you use this. One of those talky ode things. On the patch. My tree.
Huh?
Sprout folk live headless for years.
咦？
In my
又係嗰隻狼
tentacles and
喎！
capricious crops, I surmise their thoughts. Well, if the pensives had any sense.
佢隔離係咪人樣嚟嘅？點解會有多個樣嘅？
So this is like kind of like our Lisette, isn't it? This is the Nightfold, and it's on the Silvered Sea, which is the
係咪屋
lake
企
of our
嘅
ancestors. So as
類
we
似
play
屋
the
企
game and adventure through the Isle of Midrath, we will find the souls of our legendary ancestors and bring them here and build a village. So we'll just real quickly talk about over the UI a bit, Joey, and then I'll
咩？
shut
我
up
帶
the rest.
揾哇哇
We are making
Whoa.
more
Whoa.
of a role-playing game
Whoa.
this time. So
Whoa.
it is based on the
Whoa.
three virtues of
佢界邊好
spirit
多
and
嘢
grace.
喂！
And these will be your way of customizing your envoy to your liking and your play style. And then beyond that would be your pact. So if you go to the pact, which is not that, but that's fine. Oh yeah, let's show off some of the different looks. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, lots of,
Ay,
lots of
Jun-san.
cool armors that you'll get. Yeah. Yep. And pick up. Oh yeah, you got some helmets. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Joey's flexing his account on me right now. Yeah. So in Soulframe, rather than changing your Warframe, you are going to just change. Every game needs a magic arm, I assume. So that's what we have here. And you will be changing your pact, which is with the Omen beasts that are in the lands that you find yourself. And we're probably going to do the Oak Tempest for this one. Yes, thank you. And then lastly, a big important part of the game is awakening your connection to ancestors. The Ode, which are the gods from the sky, have cast a spell song on the people of Alka and taken away their memories and their culture and their history, and it's up to us to remind them. So we have to seek out our ancestors, and they become, in essence, the ways we customize our skills. So you can see, for example, Orlick, who has his baby on his shoulder that he talks to. I don't know if it's a real baby or not. Is great at Arcanic, and so we can equip that. But anyway, let's continue in the demo and watch a little bit of co-op action. So there'll be a little procedural dungeon here.
Dungeon?
Lord Synod,
跳落去就 dungeon。
stag will be yours come moonrise. You may send your collector.
Oh yeah, I should say that because we're an envoy of souls, every location in the game has kind of these wandering souls, and they constitute, I guess you could say, like a fourth spell slot. So we'll see how that works in a moment.
係咪可以好似哈利波特咁樣，跟住陣間就有條蛇走去打咁樣？
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place, the Under-City of Dermak.
Obi 喺我嗰邊都留咗言啦，入埋嚟呢度打聲招呼。
The old traps, sharp as ever.
Keep watch.
哇！飛到啪，中頭獎。
大招式就單一喎。
雲係遊戲喎，佢話唔要做第二個 Warframe 喎。
哦。
佢而家變咗雲係遊戲咯，呢個。
呢個鬼鬼祟祟，得佢都有。
招式佢來啦！哇！係，我到時佢多人玩到好正下喎，但係暫時都未知佢最多可以幾多人組隊。但有啲興，哇咩嚟㗎？骷髏嚟㗎！哇係！佢應該會冷過 Warframe， 我覺得。
要睇佢啲敵人有幾難咯，真係。
有元素有性咯，佢啲敵人，仲要係需要避咯啲技能。佢之前個 demo 版都已經，佢而家啲界面動啲多咁多嘢。
咦？佢多咗個守護喺隔離嘅，係咪會開咗？
係喎，點解㗎？
咦？又冇咗喎！
喺個膊頭度。哇嚇！咩事啊？放大炮嗰款。係呢個 AVC 咁打一次。
Choke me with sludge. The cats are everywhere, huh? I was going to show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left.
You can't miss it. Let's see. Was it right?
咦，佢會唔會又係限制啲戰術咁樣咧？我用遠距離攻擊嘅話，
咩戰術啊？
射箭嘅數量咯。我見到佢有弓噶嘛，頭先武器上面有弓同有劍俾你。
未見過佢用弓喎，因為佢之前都淨係用劍啫。
係咯，佢 UI 行血係邊行咧？不過佢把劍已經有遠距離。
勁啫，飛刀，少你飛刀。佢會識翻嚟嘅話都。
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are. Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
附加屬性，冇劍氣嘅。
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of.
有限時啊，好似佢右下嗰個 UI 嗰度左上角少少位有個火嘅公仔。我覺得佢右下個 UI 紅色個大波係血量，藍色個大波係菌咯。中間綠色個大波應該唔知係咩嚟。
魔力？佢好似用過魔法石化人哋。
飛刀、飛火刀，小李飛火刀。
咦？佢收翻嚟嘅時候有冇傷害嘅？
哇！會打開喎。
Her arms entwined in sapphire blue. But I cannot.
師傅點啊
？Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
跳隻狼嘅。
可以啊，放出嚟啊！
我早啲騎佢喎。 哇！哇！天空上面有啲乜嘢？
風島啊！薩爾達。
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Collector. 哇！
解密碼？
哇！
個頭都走咗啦。我幫佢執返。
佢來又。
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
冇啲 boss 打下嘅咩？
入邊有聽過一定有 boss 嘅，未到啫應該。
歡迎打 boss。仲未。
The fabled glades of Underin. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Oh, 有退化嘢。
哦，佢血量係黃色嗰條白。
哦，送咗隻玻璃甲出嚟啦。
話都冇得分到拳頭搏擊。
哦，
有機關，定啲炸彈嘅嘢。
He is history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentrid people, Alka's children, all. Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue, huh?
唔睇啊，唔係好明，唔明喎，點睇嘅？
係咯，佢點知係移咗邊個位置啊？上面啲壁畫有提示咩？
頭先有閃嘅，我撳到個掣啊，我都睇唔明。哇！出邊
打大佬啊！
出邊就好茂盛啊，第一隊之後死直咁嘅款。
There. You're soon to be one of us.
哇！喪屍錄嗰邊。
Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts. Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
隻爆下刀先啊，係啊。
You defy us. No child sleeps cold that when old.
混係遊戲嘅打法。哇！
哇！有地雷喎。
係條友用個機人固定到你嘅。又要隔擋又要避，哇！要避開佢咁嘅。
哦，真係唔掂喎，眼瞓啊，真係。
啊？
我收台啊，瞓覺啦，頂唔順。
咁我自己一個睇埋落去。
係咯，真係瞓覺。
早唞，辛苦晒。
拜拜。
拜拜。